Welcome on in, everyone. Let's see what we got today. Nikki, thanks for blessing the run. Welcome to Mega Grind Day. I got the go ahead, I got the thumbs up from the Wiffles. I need to be here for a while, I'm gonna be here for a while. I actually had breakfast, which I usually don't because I'm not a huge fan of it, but it's gonna prevent the hangry. Hopefully. If we get stuck in Narch loops for another 5 hours, I 100% understand why no one would want to hang around. That's perfectly fine. I'm gonna bang my head against the wall for a good while. Believe me, I get it. I got some pretty good sleep. I think I went to bed around 11-ish. Woke up around 5:30. It is now 7. I had some breakfast, kind of just naturally woke up, kind of got myself in a good headspace for a little bit. Thought about starting earlier and I'm like, nah, let's get this right. Liquid, I got some juice. Don't really have a plan for lunch, but wife said she's not really going anywhere, so if she's not busy or anything, she said she'd help out. She's too precious. That being said, we're very different beasts when it comes to nighttime. Although she said she'd fall asleep on the couch. But she was coming to bed as I was getting out of bed. Am I running yet? No. Who's getting mega grinded? Probably me. That's okay. How are we all doing today? Which one do I like? Which one what? Double OT, get that bread, queen? Let them know what you're worth. Hopefully. I just existing, vibing with the cosmos, as we say. So obviously he's gonna attack with the physical and not slime. Easy. Good damage roll. I think that's a damage roll where we can't. I think 7 or 576 is the lowest damage roll to prevent a damage roll. Because you could get 2 512s, should be the lowest, and that'll still get you an extra 24. Just physicals. Yo, counter, how are we doing? Parallax, welcome on in. Seems a little early for you, but maybe I'm wrong. How are we doing? Just finished working and now it's time to eat. I had oatmeal. And I think I forgot to put sugar in the oatmeal. It was very bland.
I hope your mega grind is pleasurable.
Honestly, I hope my mega grind is short. It's very early and aww. So you're like, I'll watch some of the Narch loops. That'll put me to sleep. Also, Habarja, thanks so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. they still cozy once I start losing my mind? What has happened to my averages over the past few days? I need to see this. Yep. 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 Pip, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime. Usually I'd say you don't have to do that, but it didn't really cost you anything. Well, thank you. Hopefully you enjoy your emotes. I was telling Diane all of his just walking around grinding in Dragon Warrior yesterday was probably more constructive than my attempts yesterday. In case anyone didn't see yesterday, our attempt counter yesterday was 10. We had 2 resets on Welk, 3 on Marshall, 3 on Mount Coltz, and then we did get 1 to the trench, and it just lost way too much time. And then by the time we got to lock scenario 1, another one was also really bad. Counter Rockets also subscribing. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. That actually like costed you the monies. But thank you. So flustered I missed the door. Actually, now you can see cutscenes instead of ads if you hang around all day. We try to do them like once an hour, big blockers. This is kind of more like a, all right, this is a commercial break, and then back into the action afterwards. Usually I have spots where you can do it, but once you start getting stuck in the Narch loops, it kind of gets a little bit harder to time it. Also, if it seems like I'm not very happy about like resets or whatever, don't worry about it. Just know that for like the first hour and a half, I'm kind of dead inside about it. Also, my hockey teams yesterday went 0 for 3. Canada sucks, and hopefully Hockey Canada fixes things. The Sens didn't look very good against Dallas after the first period, and I didn't see the Flames game, but I saw they lost. Barja, today is the day. Thank you for the 1 bit. Like I said, I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Not a good walk, but what can you expect from a back attack right at the end? Nice rack. Thanks, it almost sticks off of my chest now. Hey, who's so hungry? Yesterday, the first 3 runs all made it to Coltz. The issue is all of those runs that made it to Coltz did not make it past Coltz. That was where the issue started to lie. What was I gonna look up? There's something I was gonna look up. Oh, back attack chance, because I'm salty about it every time. Food's so hungry, thanks so much for the 20 bits. We're getting past Coltz on the first one. You heard it here first. What is that back attack? Oh, it's a 6.7%. Nice. Awesome. So that was a good like 5 to 8 second loss there. How am I getting emails right now? Oh, bills. Oh, for the internet. All right, fair enough. Don't mind me, I just need to check something. Okay. All right. I can tell you one thing. Getting stuck in Narch loops definitely doesn't help with liking Locke. See this guy's butt so much. Anyways, thanks so guys. Thank you for the hype train. In the first 15 minutes, y'all's be wildin'. No, it's part of an unbalanced mental state is what it actually is. It is minus 33 degrees Celsius outside. What is it with the, feels like minus 38. All right, I might be staying inside today. Yeah. Arch loop over Midgar loop. How long does it take to reset an FF7 run? Do you just turn it off, turn it on, and hit new game? Because it takes me 5 minutes to start a new run. So with 10 attempts yesterday, we spent 50 minutes just not doing runs, but setting it up. I think there's a little bit of like run fatigue yesterday. And that's where some of the silly mistakes are coming from as well. But it feels better up top today. It does feel better right now. All right, this probably isn't gonna be a great time. All right. Well, I had him attack first because yeah, you can attack to get rid of the damage roll. Not a great time, but we're out. We'll just have to rely on Mount Coltz a little bit more. Ideally, I'd like it to be below a 1220, but maybe a good walk even to Figaro Castle and a decent fight with good Edgar ATB. We can claw back like over half of this. Who knows? Well, oh, yeah. Average is pretty close to that. So we haven't got past Kefka. Actually, we haven't got past Locke scenario in 1, 2, 3 days. 4 days ago we did, but we didn't get past Cranes after 8 attempts. And the day before that was front page day, where after a long while we finally got to Floating Continent to die to ninjas. I think the Moogles help because they're just really happy, helpful little creatures. And I think that's pretty much all it is. Also, I do see the Sean Paul. Don't worry. Let's worry about getting there. Yeah, we're not gonna be in a cave for like 9 minutes. And then we'll be in that cave for a couple minutes. And then we'll be in a town. And then we'll be in a mountain. You know what's on that mountain? Caves. And after we get through that mountain, we're gonna go to inhabited caves. Who's worried? Not me. I think it took close to 4 hours for Sean Paul to come out. It was something yesterday, that is. It was something like that. I'll feel better once we get past 7th scenario, assuming the time isn't like on the cusp of being really bad. And then I'll feel even better if we make it through Opera and we're decently green. Until then, it's gonna be maybe a little stoic. Oh, I would like to get into like the new ventures after this, but you think Vargas is getting sick of me? Oh, actually, let's rephrase this. Do you think Welk and Marshall are getting sick of me? Ah, it's this freaking guy again. Mash is looking good so far today. I'm happy with that. So I do a little bit of a stutter step as we're coming up into this here door. That just bleeds a little extra NPC value so that the Chancellor doesn't walk in front of us. If I had good movement all the way through, there's actually an NPC value where he walks right in front of you and you have to walk around him. Takes a little extra time. Takes less time to do that little stutter step. Why do they change his pant colors in the Pixel remaster? He has like one blue, one red leg, I think. Because there's one point near the end when he starts like shaking his head or something. The pant colors swap. I don't even sound bad today. I've been up for... yeah, coming up on 2 hours now. It's usually when I've only been up for like half hour or something, that's when I sound a little sickish. No, the only thing sick is gonna be this run. Oh, I retired the hat that I tried wearing yesterday. I thought maybe it'd be lucky. It was extremely not lucky. That hat is now retired from stream forever. Makes it more clownish. Might also just be trying to add extra colored thing that Pixel Remaster does. Who's to say? Good with me, Thur. Hopefully you guys enjoyed being shot over to Shiny Zenny yesterday. Really good SM player. Whatever I am to F of 6, he has 10 times more to SM.
Hi, Nox. You know, I find even with speedruns that it isn't easy being green.
Oh, you just couldn't remember the name, or? I was gonna check again. Did we just get really lucky on the front page or something? 2.6, 1.5, 1.2, 1.2, 1.5, 3.8, 700, 9K, but that's soda pop, and soda pop is always gonna have, well, let's actually find out. What does soda pop normally get? Also, why is he always on the front page? Yeah, he averages 23,000, so. But like we were, the low end was like 5K, if I remember right. That's what our average was at the very least. I guess I can just do this. But like whenever I go there, I don't see people very often above like 2 or 3K. I'm like, huh. Then why did we on front page? I don't know. I'm pretty sure we got tonic drops, but in the event that we didn't, I can actually do the item management shenanigans now. But I'm pretty sure I remember seeing 3 items up there when we were. All right, so we did in fact did not cut that in half. And that's fine. Just gonna need to have a really good Mount Coltz. Worst Coltz that we can have and still continue this run would be a 953. Plus 8 is a reset. And my average has been 950. Excellent. We haven't had a saucy one in quite some time. Fun fact, saucy ones usually get us deep into a run.
Everyone, quick, claim wannabe deeds. Arthas is for your very own.
Or, and hear me out, we don't. That's also an option. Satari, thanks so much for this 46 months. That is almost a year, my guy. That is nuts. How are we doing today? Welcome to Mega Grind Day. It's, in fact, going to be a day. Imagine Mega Grind Day is just a one and done record and be like, oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Remember when I said we need a really good amount of Coltz? That does kind of take into account this place as well. Now I have to watch everybody attack. Excellent start to the Mount Coltz section. We have had so many back attacks and stupid things like that. That is a 4 in 60. For what it's worth. Or a 1 in 15 if you want to say. I like the 4 in 60 because that just means that there's 4 frames in a second that you could hit it. This is actually a higher chance to get than the back attack, by the way. I think that one's 4 in 60. I'm not gonna look at it right now. Whenever you're ready, Edgar. There you go, bud. No, make sure we get punched. Oh, I lied, by the way. Oh, wait, hang on. I lied. That one particular encounter is in fact a 1 in 60. It's the 3 packs that are 4 in 60 then. It must be. I can double check. So 1 in 60 is even worse, haha. Oh no, wait, never mind. We have 3 people. Stand by. I forgot that that's how this thing works. Character count 3. Never mind. It is 4 in 60. I stand secondary corrected. It's all 4 in 60. Okay. I saw 1 in 60, And then I didn't read the rest of it, where it says character count 1. No, I'm fully ready for today to be like a 12-hour day, RDK. That's what that means. Glad that the fast runner didn't want to run. Now he's down 60, 70 damage. Hello, Rix. Welcome, welcome on in. That was, in fact, movement. That did happen. Quite the commitment. Listen, I just really want this grind to be done. Can you be normal with me? If history has shown me anything, the answer to that is no, by the way. I mean, you can try, but I have the receipts that would straight up contradict that. All right, so far we have been preemptless. Okay, no run from lock. There's 2 other fights that I can do. I'll let you know when I actually get a good run on a super grind day. We've been attacked by every single brawler. There is not a brawl. We have not had a runaway where they didn't both get to attack. And we're still preemptless. At least Locke ran this time. So if you see that split timer on a run where I had like a good chunk of preempts early on, I'm just gonna take this. We got to the next fight before 6 minutes. So this will be technically 40 seconds slower. Isn't that a fun statistic? Ah. This is seed. Is it seed 244 after we manipulate it? Or is it seed 244 before we hit new game? I know seed 244 is what we're looking for to start. I can't remember if that's... Bro, we're actually not going to get a preempt, are we? There is a tool that people have used, or that you can use to kind of figure that out a little bit. This is the best one that's been found thus far. All right, so this is not good enough just based off of an absolute no preempt run. I'll do the fight, but it's gonna be too slow. No Bane's touches. Like nothing really bad happened. We just didn't get any preempts. I want to talk to Vargas before the 8 minutes. We're probably gonna lose time. Unless we have a really good, like everyone has good starting ATB and Vargas has bad starting ATB. That's not happening. Anyways, at least we made it to Mount Coltz on the first one, haha. What does that mean? Pretty much nothing at the end of the day, but we'll just put that one on the next one, Michaela. I think that's the play. The goal time is a 31:15, as long as we're faster than that, but pretty sure we're gonna lose more than 2 seconds. And we're probably gonna, if I see Doomfist, I'm not even checking out what the time's gonna end up being. Oof? It was oof way before this. Okay. Save myself some life. The way the game decides if we get a preemptive back attack, whatever, that's all just based off of the frame of entering the fight. So ideally, just start the game on the same frame from the time you hit the, or the time that you close down the little walk piece, and then you hit new game, just hit the same frame there, and then get to the next fight on the same frame, and then knowing what that fight is, hopefully it's the right one, then you leave that fight on the same frame and move the way you're supposed to all the way through. Is there a non-step row category? Yeah, it's called being slower at this one. No, there isn't. Pixel Remaster. Go play Pixel Remaster if you want no step route. Black, how's it going? How did the rest of Z1 go? Oh, I almost stroked out for a sec. Oh, wait, hang on. Temp 2. Made it to Coltz on the first one. Same thing as yesterday. Is that bad? Not necessarily. Oops. Then we change this. We'll go over to... We'll back-to-back Terra. I still like the Terra ones. That one. Dang, that is faster than I can get through Coltz. I was like, that's about the same time. That whole run is well, you could try and frame manip it. Ain't gonna happen. So like, from the moment that the save file select screen opens, from what I understand, you have some RNG that's kind of like running through in the back of that. So you'd have to somehow hit the same frame on that. But then you'd also have to try and get into the next fight at the same frame, which means that your menu has to be the exact same amount of frames. And no, I think it's even ruined before that. I'll let you know when it's ruined. Doesn't count. Are you inferring that most people should know how to count frames for 5 hours? If this was Ocarina of Time where it runs at like 20 FPS, maybe. Like counting cards. Yeah, if the cards were coming at you like... That's like counting cards for like 4 tables at the same time. All right, so currently we're on manip. Currently everything is manipulated right now. Let's go. Probably didn't hit the right frame there. Dang, Manip fell apart. World record gone. Yep. Should just try again. Just try again. See you guys in another 5 minutes. So like the tasks. So the reason we close our menus here is it saves you 10 frames at the end just through lag frames. The tasks will sometimes do weird and random things to generate some lag to guarantee a preempt on the next one. Not gonna work on this bit, but it'll get you still like the good ATB for it. But that also assumes that I know what frames I'm supposed to actually hit too. Anyways, here's a butt beam. All right, so Coltz on the first run. Is this next one getting further? Just yeah. Like my last Coltz wasn't by most metrics bad. Just didn't have any preamps. Lost too much time. That's the nature of this right now. It's awesome. While still useful after Savin scenario to get preamps, it's not as pivotal. So when you have a preempt or side attack, run difficulty is at 0. So everybody just runs away. If there's one enemy on screen, you want someone to use defend and you generate enough lag that everybody runs at the same time. If there's 2 enemies on screen, you want to use a special, like just clicking through blitz. You just have to like mash through blitz. You don't actually have to put anything in. Steal, health, those are ones I'll usually use. That generates enough lag that everybody runs at the same time. If there's 3 or more enemies, you don't have to do anything. There's enough people on screen that enough lag is generated for everyone to run away at the same time. There is one exception in Match Tech Factory. Other than that, you need to have your ATB filled to run away, and you also need to have your hidden run meter bar filled. The hidden run meter is not very consistent. So about 3 seconds lost on this fight just from having to wait for Terra. She's the only one with no ATB. Excellent. And it gets even worse when you get into back attacks and stuff because you're waiting on your ATB to fill up, and on a back tech and a pincer it's always lower. Excellent. Slime, love to see it. Well, this was going to be a good bit. That slime just usually loses you a few more seconds. So time loss in this split would be, sometimes you can get through that pincer without any of the enemies attacking. You just kind of roll through and do your thing. Oh wow, another 349. No kidding. Waiting on Terra ATB. Watching that slime animation. I could say us not being faster than Welk on the first turn because he can skip an attack, but that's a better than normal situation. Oh, we made it through Welk. Yay! Again, another 359. And lately my walk has been terrible. No pun intended. Too bad I just can't save 20 seconds somewhere and just say that we got record that way, because that's all I need. Unfortunately, we need to finish the game. Greetings, Tom. Sorry. Greetings, Tom. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Play fast and game big. Oh. If the game allows, I shall. Let's put it that way. I was showing the spreadsheet yesterday, but out of like, I think Dyne had close to a close to a 50% preempt rate throughout most of Sabin's scenario. Well, through the train, sorry, through the forest, the train, Velt, and the trench. I don't remember about the camp. But preempt versus non-preempt in the camp, while preempts do still save time, it's not as imperative. Yeah, attack instantly. Oh, okay, never mind. It better not be all Narsh attempts, or I'm gonna be very unhappy. Well, okay, if this keeps going, it's gonna be all Narsh attempts. Okay, thanks. I usually get one of two things. Actually, no, that's not true. I usually get one of three things. Either it's just good luck, or it's good luck get Mertoned. Cool. Or it's good luck playing in Narsh. At least I'm not gonna get wrenched on these guys. So we've had good ATB starts on every single one of these fights. Unfortunately, we've also seen all the possible wrenches because they still got to go before me, and then they did the death counter. So that's not good. Are we gonna get the 4 and 60 back attack? No, I got rid of that. Well, I didn't get rid of it. I just moved it out of my room. It's not. It's, I'm not adding all these arm. If you have the most amount of rupees at the end of the month, you can pick one, or you can get VIP. I'm gonna be honest, you're just trying to get them for free. I still like the battle theme, I ain't gonna lie. Like, it isn't grating to me. Locke's theme is. Locke's theme is definitely grating to me, but that's also because I just don't like him. I like to be data comfy. This also means that there's probably going to be more walk up or get up, walk around breaks just to try and keep blood flowing and such, knowing that I'm going to be here for an extended period of time. Oh, for those of you who weren't here for it before, oh, that's the wrong one. Good memento. I made a pie chart. This is from Sunday to yesterday. That is a pie chart of all of our attempts. The thing that says post Kefka at Narsh has been Zozo, Opera, no wait. Zozo, Sealed Cave, and Floating Continent are the three that got reset there. Which means since Sunday, the furthest we've made it is Floating Continent. We made it there once. We have made it to Sealed Cave technically twice. And Zozo technically thrice. Other than that, in the past week, we have not seen past Kafka at Narsh. In fact, we haven't seen past Lock Scenario. And you'll notice off of that thing that there's a lot of barely even seen that part. Out of like, I think it's 42. Out of 42 resets, 11, 22, 35. 35 of them?
Hardcore Player 316 rated my stream with 1 viewers.
Hardcore, were you streaming? 'Cause I know you like to do this after not streaming. I want the crazy deep runs strings. I want to play the game. Lock is still worse, but the juniors were something awful. But Hardcore, thanks for blessing the run. Welcome on in. Okay.
Armbill rated my
Guys,
stream
don't
with
make
1
me
viewers.
make it so that we don't hear raids that are like 2 or lower or whatever else. Hey. Excellent. Thanks, Mog. Lelf?
Yosrik just rated the channel with viewers.
You know what? I'm gonna do it. I have time and it's starting to become a thing. Where the frick do I do this? Overlays. There we go. Crap. Anyways, the reason that we did a reset there is because Mog killed with a crit. And I need to take that Mithril Pike off, so he kind of needed to not crit. Okay. I don't know if that actually worked or not, but we go again. I was all happy because I'm like, we didn't. Hang on, let's words this. We didn't get netted, so that's good. So the only thing that can really go wrong there is literally just Mog crit. Mithragon, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. All right, have I updated everything? Yes. Yes. Let's go fast. I've decided to go barely at all, Dustin. That's what we've decided so far. How we doing, bud? Welcome to a B-Dude barely at all run. All right, start recording. Oh, okay. I haven't really looked at that in a while, to be perfectly honest. Maybe that is my PB. JK, it's a 5 hour 4 second. Anyways, Dave, Arm, thanks for blessing the run. Oil, thanks for the good luck. True, nothing, literally nothing matters until it's this sub 4:59:45. See, this is a good time to do a bioblast on the right side. I was hoping I didn't give him too much so he could attack again. Beaming? Just a little bit. Mostly blasting. We're blasting good. Actually, the blasting is the least of our issues so far today. So anyway, I just started blasting away at them, and I figured I'd ask the questions afterwards, and I realized that everybody was just, they were all dead. Like, it's just a little bit of poisonous gas. So I did my first aid training online stuff yesterday so I can stream on Monday. And technically get paid 8 hours to do it, Lamau. There was a really stupid question on there. No, first aid. As in, like, slap on a bandage, baby. Alright, let me see if I can find this question again. Oh, the question is, which of the following steps should you take while supporting a woman who is giving birth? The first one is encourage the woman to not push while EMS arrives, or until EMS arrives. As the baby's head appears, hold it gently and pull the shoulders out behind it. Check the baby's ABCs, placing the baby directly onto the mother's chest with a blanket. Or, once the placenta appears, tie or cut the umbilical cord as soon as possible. And I'm like, well, the one that you're supposed to do is not while the baby is, or while giving birth is happening. Birth has already happened. You're supposed to, what was the one right there? After checking the ABCs on the baby, place the baby directly on the mom's chest. How am I supposed to do that while she's giving birth? Let me just yank that thing out of you real quick so I can place it on your chest here. That should be all right. devout one. It's we got what? Well, tomorrow's gonna be a Link's Awakening Switch kind of day. Might do a oh, I'm gonna do ads as well after I get through this little spiel here, so you can go there to avoid them for a little bit if you so want. Doing a Link's Awakening race with Racco tomorrow. We're doing a best of 3 racing starting at 10 Central, I believe. I'm gonna have to double check, so I might start a little bit earlier and just get like one practice run in, just so I can kind of refresh how everything actually goes. But yeah, we're gonna do the Addy Daddy. This just kills everything for an hour. Usually I wish I was like, you know, at Gao at this point, but Arvis's house is good too. Link's Awakening, my PB back 4 years ago was a 144. I did one run the other day, and it was about a 150-ish. So we'll just say sub 2 hour if things go bad or whatever. And I figure it's a short enough run, we're like, let's do a best of 3. So if someone goes 2-0, I don't know if we're gonna just be like, all right, that's the 2-0, there you go. If we're gonna be like, let's just do the third one anyways. Well, that'll be a game time decision. Who's Gao? We saw him once yesterday. It's the 2 days before that where we didn't. Barely even play. My Link to the Past Hundo NMG is lower than 2 hours and I barely play it, dude. Get on my level, bro. I don't know what my any percent is. I haven't done a lot of any percent, to be perfectly honest. I know I have a video of it. I can actually I can let you know at this cutscene, because I actually have no idea. I want to say like 140 something with a death in there or some junk, but I don't remember. Which for any percent is not really considered. I don't think it's really considered good until you're like under 130-ish. Is when you start to get like competent? Question mark. Oh boy, I can't wait to see a wrench and have this just not be a good walk again anyways. Reverse psychology, everyone. Ooh, it still wasn't even. Good luck. Thanks for lying to me, Chris. Appreciate it, bud. Thanks for the good luck. I assume at this point it's you telling me I'm gonna have good luck. Oh, okay. Link to the Past NMG 14156. Not bad for a third this is what I have in my thing here. Not bad for a third finished run. May need to take out some safeties in a bit, but get the route down a bit more first and take some time to learn Silverless maybe. This is an any percent one, by the way. I haven't really posted a lot to Link to the Past. $157.43 is my hundo. it would appear. Which... oh, is it AL? Oh. Oh, it is ALTTP. All right, sure, why not? Hundo record is a 141, so that's a little bit different. Not even 20 minutes off record, Lamau. And any percent is what? Oh, 122. Oh, I thought it was sub 120. How about that? Not even 20 minutes off record, Lamau. Oh, you talking fake flippers? So it's not about the frame, it's the pixel you need to be on. You need to be on like 1 pixel before screen transition. Jump into the, so say you're on the left side and you're gonna transition right. You get 1 pixel to the right side of the screen. From transitioning, jump into the water holding right. You hit the water and you transition at the same time. Because you transition the screen while being in the water, the game figures that you are in the water and you can swim. If you get hit, you do a really fun thing where you get stuck on screen and you just start whipping around all over the place. It's GG's at that point. But it's funny to watch. It's kind of stressful because you're like, please don't get shot by Azora, please. I'm not gonna lie. Third finished run for A Link to the Past, but have played a lot of randos after doing Hundo. Helped with the any percent. Also, if you hold your sword, I mean, you've probably seen it if you've whatever, but holding your sword out helps you move slower. Alright, well, I tried to see if I could prevent him from attacking. Okay, he crit. So I'm just gonna take this off right now. That's to deal with damage roll, I guess, and Kupan should be able to kill here. Kupan critting is fine. Mog critting not so much. You should die here though. I know there's also a lot of things that I never actually, like my Palace of Darkness, I haven't learned how to do the bomb jump there at all. That's probably one of like the big time saves. I mean, there's probably a lot of big time saves if I'm off by 19 minutes. So my Link's Awakening, actually, hang on, let me double check this because I feel like it's dropped a little bit. My Link's Awakening PB was back in November of 2020. That's the last time I ran it. We're only like 6 minutes off of record. Back then the record used to be only like 3 minutes off. So that's cool. Moon Pearl bomb jump. Oh yeah, the one to get the Moon Pearl. Feels good when you get it, and you hate your life when you're on like 4th try of, and you're like, ugh. Is the bomb jump, like, if you were to both do them optimally, is the bomb jump more optimal than hovering, or is hovering faster? I've never figured out how to do a hover, by the way. I'm just curious. But no, the reason I didn't submit that third run shenanigans is because I figured I was going to keep running it a little bit more as like a backup run. Never did. I'm pretty sure that's the last time I actually did a run of it. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. Ooh, that was a good mash. Woo! All I know is hover doesn't work with turbo because it's not. You need a specific kind of timing or some junk. I don't know. It was a rando one day and I'm like, I wonder if it works with turbo. Went, I'm like, nope, sure doesn't. You can hover by mashing your Pegasus boots at a very specific tempo and go over gaps. It looks extremely stressful, but it looks cool when you see it. Because some people will skip Ganon's Tower Moldorm with it, I believe. I can see Lax sitting there, like, maybe for like an hour. Finally gets it once. Yeah, I'm good. I think I was still getting Butter Sword in my speedruns, actually. Butter Sword Silvers. So that's how scrubby my PB is. Oh boy, Toriak, let me go to the Toriak board so I can put myself at number 1. I mean, thanks, bud. Love you too. Alrighty. Well, that's because you don't play Final Fantasy VI. Hang on, where's Toriak in Castlevania 2? Are you implying that only 9 people play 6? For what it's worth, Toriak, you only need to save 16 seconds. And if you're gonna save 16 seconds, you may as well just save 20 and skip over like 3 spots. Let's get on it, bud. We'll do a race. We'll see who can save 20 seconds first over an extended period of time. Just know that you can get a whole lot more attempts in a day than well, that's not necessarily true. You could just go deep every single time and look like a god and get less attempts in than me in a day. Viking, thank you so much for blessing the run. How many people have done Glitchless? I think it's in the 40s. 48. 2 more people to play this game and we've hit 50. Wink, wink. How many people have done CT glitchless? Oh, that's any percent. Let's do hundo. 30. Okay. Oh, I have another snooze I can use. The most played time of any character in EverQuest 1? Oh. Yup, world record guaranteed. We're in the green. It's mine. We're at minus 30. Well, I guess hang on. Let's go Celsius to Fahrenheit. I'm assuming that's, oh wait, minus 14. Ah, we're still colder, Corn, if it makes you feel better. We're minus 33 Celsius. You know, get on my level, son. I can't wait for you to eat your jeans either. Poopy jeans. Remember, they gotta be poopy. In case anyone is wondering what I'm talking about, because I have this saved because I'm like that. You're gonna have a nappy? Did you just like finish a run or something, dude? It's early in the morning. Well, it's not even early in the morning anymore. It's 8. Tharkus was #1 in the world, but probably because there's only like 5 people playing. Falquez? Thank you. This means either record or looking at close to 12 hours. That's what we're looking at. At the very least, we'll probably just, once it starts getting a little too close to like I'm not gonna do a reset at like 10, 11 hours. It'll just be like, let's just finish out a run. Or die. That's kind of the idea of today. Falquest, thanks so much for blessing the run. Do we get that 4 and 60 back attack again? I sure hope so, haha. Wow, 3 tonics. We're gonna have so many tonics to sell, dude. So many tonics. And they sell for like 50 a piece. Oh, each rod costs 3,000. Oh, I feel bad for the new peeps that have come in since front page day and haven't seen us get past frickin' Kefka at Narsh. I'm sorry, guys. It's not the same. It's not supposed to be this way. I know what you mean, Lack. This game is really fun to run when you get to. The other parts, not so much. Especially since all of Kefka and Narsh is so automatic that aside from like, oh, this is a preempt, I do this, or I need to watch ATBs for this one fight, there's a lot of not thinking going on. So when I have like 5 hours of not getting past anything that actually requires some sort of thought, there isn't a World of Balance category. There is a Kefka and Narsh category. It is glitched, but you can do glitchless just to kind of like learn the fundies of the game, as it were. The toughest part? So I didn't bother learning item management until after a while, and I would just like auto arrange everything, and having to get that out and actually get the item management into my brain was rough, because it wasn't just learning, it was like having to relearn stuff that I taught myself, which was all bad and not optimal whatsoever. The step route is, for the most part, it's A to B. The only tough part about step route is like there's like 3 spots where you burn a small amount of steps, and you're like, what's what I'm looking for? Oh, and then there's the no encounter tiles that you gotta hit in some spots, which is mostly overworld shenanigans. Learning how to ATB wait properly let me think about this. When you're doing it, you don't know you're bad at it until you get better at it. And it's all a very like case by case basis, because sometimes you just get fricked and you're like, was that bad ATB waiting, or did I just get fricked over by damage rolls, whatever else? So that one's a little more abstract. Once you start to get good at it, you can definitely tell you're getting good at it, and it feels good to get good at it. But that's not as subjective as like menuing movement. Even basic decision making can be a little... Block did not run, correct? Correct. ATB waiting is anytime I pop into a menu or I have something targeted with steal or blitz, anything that just halts all of ATB. We do that a lot to prevent enemies from getting more attacks than they... I'm gonna say could, not should. So like, I'm gonna do this here just in the event of a damage roll. I don't want the damage roll to happen and then Trilliums are still getting ATB and maybe they get a slap in there. That's a very basic bit of it. Actually, you know what's one thing no one ever seems to take the time to learn until it's... or later than they should, is frickin' scripted fights. There's not a lot of them, but having to know how to do the scripted fights like Ultros, Atmo Weapon, Ultros, Doulahan to an extent, really makes those fights a whole lot less scary. When you're like, ah, this is going to happen, because I'm going to push these at the same time, and the same thing is just going to happen. The only bad thing that can happen in Doulahan is if you get crit with a counter, which is just very unfortunate. Visual, thanks for the good luck. Before the tunnel armor fight, there is a manipulation with the NPC value that is cycling at a very fast rate. And if I hit it in a specific spot, we only get 1 encounter on the Leet River in Terra scenario versus... oh, I should have fought the last one. Versus 2 or 3. Wow, actually a decent amount Coltz in this day and age, in this year? That is so 2024, dude. Also, Visual, thanks for the good luck. How are we doing today? So you'll see, well, I might do ATB Wayne depending on where Vargas's ATB basically is. Here's a little trick. I do a run buffer here. It prevents that guy from dying a little bit. And it just gets me a little more ATB generation. So the whole MO for this fight is just kind of trying to roll through Edgar as much as possible. He's ahead of the Gale Cut. I'm going to do this just to delay that Gale Cut a little bit more. So we're very much not going to be getting a Doomfist because Edgar's turn here is going to be the last one. Going to ATB weight this so that Vargas is getting no ATB. Going to ATB weight this so Vargas is currently getting no ATB. You can see because Terra's not gaining anything. So he's probably only like 1/6 of his ATB bar filled. And because we're on battle speed 6, Sabin should be going faster than him since he has no auto haste or whatever. When we used to get deep, yes, I would. It's been about a week since we've actually got deep. So now I just kind of, I'm just slapping spaghetti at the wall and seeing what sticks. Wow, decent ATB as well. Dang, this is gonna be like a 9:30-ish. The frick? All right, we have time to lose. How deep can I go? Almost 6 inches. Yeah, I should bring my average down a little bit. Hold on. If there's one thing I'm going to be doing here, or not going to be doing here, it's holding on. I'm sorry. It's not going to happen, buddy. Morning, Dunk. How was it in the new year? Bit brisk outside, eh, bud? Bit brisk. I've already been blamed for the cold by, you have a we're at minus 33 right now. Here you go, honey. Here's your foot long. That looks like it's 6 inches. No, trust me, it's foot long. So, with this time save that we have right now, I fully anticipate to be red after Sabin's scenario, and that's okay. What I hope for is we're not, like, if we're within like plus 30 after Sabin's scenario, we're in a good spot. Honestly, even plus 40, we're in a good spot. But with this type of, well, you know what? Nope, don't count the chickens till they hatch. If we're plus 30, plus 40, I'm happy. Going into, or leaving Kefka and Narsh. Ideally. Also, PJ, welcome on in. Love some FF6. Gonna probably see a lot of it today. Minus 30 feel, yeah, that's what I was seeing. Well, the computer says minus 33. Here I have minus 31. Feels like minus 38. Stream cold warning from Friday till noon tomorrow. Yay. 0 degrees high on Wednesday? Dude, what the frick is happening this year? Why is it just like, woo, woo, with the temperature? Like, what actually is this? Climate change? All right, sure. So it was a good thing for me to keep my car running all year. That was supposed to be my meme for global warming, not climate change. By the way, I fricked that up. Dunk, are you like me where you believe that cold weather toughens you up? He's gonna walk up in front of me. Yep. By the way, I'm not being like, oh, why is it so cold? It's pretty much always that cold in January. I'm going, dang, why is it so, dude, shoveling snow, depending on how deep and hard or wet it is, you learn a lot about yourself, because you're sitting there, you're like, I don't really need to do this. I could just make it so I can just barely get out if I wanted to. Also, Raildex, thanks for the good luck. But you know, you start going through, you see like the deep snow, and you're just like, we're still talking about snow, yes. And you just look at it and you're like, all I got is the shovel. And like, it's not gonna clear itself. Just gotta get at it. I feel like the follow-up question should be, how many bruises do you have, Dunk? Might have to eat some dust bunnies. The Uber Eats guy is gonna have to learn how to trudge through some deep snow to get the food there once I run out. Just another example of getting toughened up, Dunk. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Think of how rough and tough your hands are gonna be now. That was the oh. Welcome back home, me, haha. Oh, good. Just Bannon is left behind. Excellent. Preempt coming in. Because it's been a while. Frick. I'm glad the only person with no ATB is the one who needs to attack. There you go. First of all, nice. Second of all, if Edgar gets hit by Ultros, we have potential for Royal Flush strats. Billy? My boy? I have backup Kleenexes today in case I sneeze. Which I thought I almost was going to. How long ago was that winter storm? Mostly because I'm trying to think about which I can see when I was shoveling it. Was that the one that made everything ice? Because that was terrible. That's the worst kind. If there's a lot of snow and it's fluffy and deep, whatever. It's whatever. If it's like super wet and it gets super icy and you're like, oh, we might die. Aww. Nice hit, no hit. Oh! Unfortunately, that crit doesn't really do a lot for us. Unless, like, we get another one somewhere down the road, but each crit is a 1/16th chance. So I wouldn't hold my breath on it. Yeah, those are the only chances for crits. He's gonna die on Edgar's turn here. We're coming in a little bit slow on this. Actually, we're coming in pretty slow on this. We're probably gonna lose about, I'm gonna say 4 seconds. I'm gonna say 3 seconds. We're gonna be minus 20 going into stab scenario. That's my guess. You don't think insulation existed in the 30s? There was some kind of... We had asbestos. Actually, when did asbestos come out? Oh, don't worry. When winter stuff happens in the south, everyone has to hear about it. Dang, I should have stuck with my 5 seconds. That's a bad split. Just bad run. Oh, no, wait. We got cucked by the dude. Yeah, okay, never mind. That one's decently consistent. Minus, like, preamps. But that dude blocking the way for me to get down was... rough. So my read is if we're not red after train, which we very well could be, the split after that we shall be. And that's assuming Gao shows up. Also, hi Celine. Boom. That's one no encounter tile. If you're learning this run, I would say only really worry about step rope for like up to Gao. Just because it makes things so much easier. Fiberglass bats? We're gonna get cucked by Gao. I can just feel it. Nope, positive thinking. Positive thinking. Gao's gonna show up on attempt number 1. I'm gonna Google this. Oh! I didn't realize that was just called fiberglass bats. It's called insulation, not gonna lie. That's called a bat? Huh, today I learned. Dustin, that's not gonna fit. You wanna see? I'll show you. Back to the asbestos mine. Boy, let's see how this fits. Wow, back to the asbestos me. Mustache man, samurai, mustache man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander, so don't frick me, oh mustache man. That's a 6 staple song. I didn't make the lyrics. And we got the black belt. So, listen, I didn't make the songs, or I didn't make the lyrics. Anyways, there you go, Dustin. It's to the asbestos mine. Hope you're happy. Because if you're not happy, then my world just doesn't make sense. Titty asbestos, that doesn't even make sense. The asbestos mine part already kind of doesn't make sense, but in the sense it's killing me, so it kind of does. Oh. I actually just wrote everything that Sean Paul's ever sang ever. I'm his ghostwriter. When did his first song come out, by the way? Sean Paul first song. 1996. All right, I was alive. I wrote that when I was 4. Easy claps, baby. At this point, Matthew, I'm not entirely sure. What I can tell you is I am definitely something. Oh, updated schedules for work. What do we got? Oh, good block, good block. Huh, they actually... Oh, I'm going to Vanskoy, boys. They only work in 410s? Interesting. It is minus 33 outside today right now, Hef. Before wind chill factor. 410s, no OT. More streaming though. It's not like streaming makes the same as OT, but more fun. Sure, none of us are here. Yeah, at this point it's a toss up on do I shoot for the 50-50? Okay, this fight's taking forever. Nice. Again, that fight still took forever. Bruh, just die. I will say, minus like 1 to 5 with the wind through like March and out is so much warmer than minus 1 to 5 with wind going into like November. It's only minus 25 where you are? Dang. Dunk and I are just strugglers right now. Also, I think we're losing time on the split just based off of that one fight. Everything else could go well. That one fight took freaking forever. Oh, see, okay. I was telling my wife this. She thought I was nuts. I'm like... Between about, I said minus 25 to minus 35, I can't really tell much of a difference. Once you hit that 40, it's like, okay, no, this is a new tier. Where that's more in a I'm working outside all day type of feeling. Also, Furcho, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. My favorite RCMP, one of my favorite RCMP training memories is watching people stand outside and it's minus 50 for us to go and do the parade, and seeing all of the lower mainland BC people have to just endure it was absolutely hilarious. Minus 40 is when you go outside, you take in your first breath and it's followed instantly with oh, that air is dense. Hurt my throat a little. McCarpenter, yeah. Electrician, when you have to like go and do some like any sort of lights or anything, and like you have to take the gloves off, you're like 1, 2, 3, gloves off, try and put the wires together, put your gloves back on, you're like, all right, just let them chill. Well, no, don't let them chill, let them warm up for a little bit, go to the next one. There's a point when so usually you have to wrap electrical tape around them as well, and I had to start putting that electrical tape down my pants just to warm it up a little bit. Counter? No counter. That's the guy that attacked though, right? So I shouldn't see anymore. Darth Tater, how are we doing today? My guess is we're going in to train minus I bet you it's only gonna be like -5. I bet you we have a really bad split here and we're gonna lose like 15 seconds or so. That's just my read. It's my guess. Like I said, that one fight bled all of the seconds. For how quote unquote ideal things went, it wasn't good. We trying for nah. Yeah, -50, you're definitely looking at a Blizzaga type of scenario. What's the oh, frick you. Counter? Oh. Clutch counter? You gotta give it up for Cyan there. You gotta give it up. He fricked it up, but he completely redeemed himself with the counter. And because 7 damage rolled. So the only thing that I've really noticed between 40 and 50 is when I sit in my vehicle. -40, it's like, ooh, it's cold. -50, the seat has no give. Absolutely no give. You sit in it and it's like, oh, no sinking into the seat at all. And I have cloth. Or just like opening anything, doors. We used to have a rule of like, at one place I was working when we were doing like a big mine construction thing, it was like, we don't work outside at -40. And then they started falling behind on the project. And they're like, okay, we might be working outside -40. I guess I shouldn't really say, it technically wasn't outside, because we were inside the mine. It just so happened that it was colder inside than it was outside because of all the steel and stuff. Anyways, I would like to be getting out of the next fight already. Unfortunately, we're going into it. Preempt. Good enough. At the end of the day. 12 seconds after we leave this fight is where the split happens. So remember when I said we're leaving at about minus, what did I say, -5? So a little bit better, but this is still not a good camp. Pretty much all of it was that first fight with the 4 guards. And now we're gonna be red after train unless we get a lot of preempts. Record got 5 on the big packs mostly. Luckily, my wife is an office worker because I now have to worry about her glasses breaking in the cold. Thanks for that. I didn't want to think about that, but now I'm going to think about that. Pray harder, Fercho! Pray harder! Well, this is just awkward. Either they had no ATB or they rolled empty turns. And I'm gonna guess because we didn't run, they rolled their empty turn, and because you can't run on a turn, and them doing an empty turn counts as a turn, you have to wait until that turn is done. But again, how do you know? You know? No, she well, shouldn't really say office, but goes to the basement where the 5 of them work in an office type setting. It is also like 3 blocks away. She also didn't like working from home. That's because she likes the people that she works with is her uncle and auntie mostly. so it's peeps that she likes as well. Like, I'm not gonna complain about the preamps on the single packs. It's just more beneficial on the big packs. Oh, jeez. I technically get to work from home on Monday. Well, we're not getting pincered. That's a good thing. We're good this run? You never know till the run's done. Kill him. Oh, the next one's not gonna kill him anyways. What does it say about frostbite? You can tell it's frostbite if your skin starts to get rosy and glossy. Okay, there's no more chances to get pincered. The next fight is a 3-pack, but it is pincer prohibited. Aside from just trying to protect the area from getting more frostbitten. So first aiders don't really heal much. We're there to make sure you keep on trucking until the people who actually know how to deal with stuff get there, or we get them to you, or we get you to them. That's all I really need to do. So it's like, oh, you got frostbite. Okay, we're gonna cover that up because I can tell that you have it. Cover it up all nice and pretty. And then try and keep you nice and warm in the vehicle, but not like blast you with heat, 'cause, you know. Then either the people are coming over to take care of you, or I'm ripping you over to the hospital. You're their problem now. Should he heat up the frosted? No, don't go and just start blasting heat on things. Shock is bad, okay? I'm there to slap a band-aid, yeah. Which is why that birthing question was so weird. Also, 2 back attacks? 2? For realsies? Jeez. All right, I'm gonna guess around a 58. $58.07. Ooh, maybe a little bit quicker. Depends what he does here. Wheel, quick anime. No. Okay. It's like that dog's gonna frick it up for me. Okay, that's fine. I'd like to bring you down a little bit more. You down a little bit more. I've lost enough time to watching that dog counter lately. Oh, 05. Sure. Blocked me. I don't think so. I don't think it really did much. Because we're still waiting on Sav and ATV anyways. Alright guys, Gal prediction. We are going to be playing Sean Paul. This will be the only Sean Paul of the day. Well, Sabin didn't have full ATB at that point, so it kind of didn't really matter because he was the first one to, I say Sabin because he was the first one to get ATB. So it was kind of like dead time regardless. Just by the time Interceptor would have come through, I would have had ATB and it would have been like a few seconds lost. If they get hit with Frostbite, just hit him with Merton. Bold of you to assume I just have Crusader. Do I look like Bidu Dragon Slayer? Okay. This is good, by the way. This is not a bad situation to be in. I just I just want to get out of Sabin scenario, dude. Is there any good use for Crusader Esper? If you know how to do the targeting bug so it misses someone, I guess. Honestly, the answer is no. It's mostly just for the memes. But that's the only thing I think of that could be. Oh, excuse me. Whoops. Nope. Holy Twitch mobile for oh wait. Holy Twitch mobile for you page pull. Yeah. I don't know. Crusader just, I mean, Merton is all about hitting yourself with the thing as well. Wait, people actually scroll on the, no kidding. Well, welcome on in. I don't think I've ever tried the Twitch scroll. Is it any decent? Or any good, I should say? Crusader is in fact non-elemental. That's what makes it so cool. Scroll's 99% horrible. All right. My new thing for tonight is I'm gonna see how many it takes before I find something I'm interested in and it isn't someone I follow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 3. One sec. I can't look at that right now. Matthew for 2 months in a row. Welcome, welcome. Not welcome. Thank you for the sub. You didn't have to do that, my dude. Happy New Year's to you too. May your winter not be too cold. And okay, just cyan. There you go. And may work be plentiful this year. Sometimes it's tough with trades. I actually had one person yesterday that was like, was in a different stream. Where was it? Maybe it was over at Lax. I don't really remember. And they're like, Speedrun stream is one of the ones where I was actually happy with the recommendation Twitch threw at me out of the hundreds that were bad or something like that. And I'm like, that's funny. Just gotta work on those algorithms, boys. Today's the day. Today is a day. It's never the day until it's already been done. Also, Sean Paul on the Velt. Just we all know. Ah! I swear the yell is involuntary. You can blame Smash for making me do that. There was a lot of just like that type of yelling when like things got crazy. Okay, you don't need to be completely dead. Oh boy. Decent ATBs? That's not bad. Let's see who actually is. Okay, you attack, so I'm gonna attack you like that. Prevent that guy from attacking. Attack this guy next so he doesn't get a second turn. Alrighty, one more fight to run away from. Yeah, Cyan is in a decent spot to be able to kill himself on the in the trench in the event that he gets hit once more, and he's the slow runawayer, so it's kind of ideal. Oh, it's that stupid fish. I can't remember what the fish's name is. It's like Jim or something. I need to mouse over it. I need to find out what the frick his name is. Oh, it's Joel. That was close. That's not ideal. Can't blame it on Gal. I'm gonna do another 3-minute Addy Daddy here, just to get rid of all the pre-rolls and stuff, because they're gonna be falling off in a couple of minutes here. But I'm gonna wait until the song's done. If you want to avoid them, that's where it'll be. The song's got like 10 more seconds left. There we go. Who's the leader of the boards right now? Now that it actually kind of matters. Sitar. It's always Sitar. Well, yesterday it took us 4 hours to get to this point for it to die almost immediately. Today it took us 2 hours to get to this point. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Just gonna leave it at that. So in case you guys don't know, whoever has the most amount of points at the end of the month gets to pick either a new emote from one of the, Frankerface, Z, BTTV, 7TV, or they can pick a new VIP, whether it be themselves or someone else. 5/8 chance for Gao to show, actually it's 100% chance for Gao to show up because he showed up. Cringe dab. No. Okay, I gotta heal. I gotta heal. Unfortunate. I'm not going in with that low of HP. I have a little bit of time that I can bleed here. That's fine, whatever. Hopefully we get preamps, I guess. But I'm not going in with 100 HP Sabin, whatever Cyan's at, and a 10 HP Gao. That's, people are going to drop by the first fight. I believe Sabin and Gao have the same runaway. Oh, here it is. Runaway stuff. Sabin and... Actually, Gao has a better time running away than Sabin does. Okay, sure. So, it basically... Number 5 is the highest runaway speed. Number 2 is the lowest with Bannon. Then with number 3, you have Leo. Alright, sure. Leo doesn't run away from battles. Umaro, Strago, and Cyan. Then in the 4 bangers, you have Terra, Edgar, Sabin, Celeste, Setzer, Gogo, Wedge, Vix. And then in the fast boys, you have Ghost, Lock, Shadow, Mog, Gal, Realm. A Scott's dinner emote. Did he miss the Sean Paul? Yep. Just finished. So Record got 3 preempts and a fast runway in here. So this is where we usually lose a good 30-40 seconds. Ghost run fast because, you know, home field advantage. I was gonna say, every freaking time we get a preempt on that one, we always get a pincer on the next one. Hit cyan. Hit cyan. Hit cyan. Oh, everyone just doesn't want to do anything. All right, fair enough. So I would like to be out of the last fight. There's 2 more fights to go by 13 minutes, but that ain't gonna happen. If we're out by like 13-15, I'll be a happy boy at this point. So these are not easy to run from. There you go. Yeah, even if we preempt this, we can't run away from it. Or can't be faster, is what I'm trying to say. Come on, boys. All right, we'll probably be close to plus 50 after this. So not a good, this has actually been pretty bad, I think. I might be wrong. Maybe it'll only be plus 40. I feel like we're, well, do we lose 50 seconds here? Record is done in 3 seconds and I still need to shop. Okay, this will be like 40. Not a bad spot to be. Some time lost to the heal, but that heal kind of... If we didn't do that heal, we would have died. Based off of what happened in there. Red vest guy was out of the way. The kid wasn't in the way. As far as the MPs, they knew I was in a rush. I'm not convinced until he doesn't damage roll on the next merchant. There's only like 1 or 2 rolls where he actually does damage roll. And he's been a bit of a dick lately. Cyan is the epitome of everything will just be fine. And you're like, how do you know? He's like, I just figure everything will be fine. What do you mean you just figure? It just seemed like everything would just be fine. I don't know. No damage roll. Okay. You were saying, Breath? I figured he was gonna do that. Sometimes he goes down and up, and sometimes he just goes down and holds it, and it's like, ah. Worrying about things is for dorks. And I'm not a dork. Everything will be fine, says the guy whose entire nation just died. What are you basing this off of, bud? Ideally, I'd like to save some time in either lock and or terrace scenario. And then we have a little bit of a buffer for Zozo. This is the hardest faster to get. Change my mind. Ah, frick. It's because of that delay of the fade in. It's fricky. I feel like Vikings got that on copy paste. Control V enter every time. Control V enter. Oh. Oh. Surely they wouldn't punch her again. 3's the magic number for Nintendo. Oh, this is technically Squaresoft, I suppose. Oh, they did punch her again. And she's down. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Actually, I'm not gonna say anything. Just let's just get to terrace scenario. Let us just run from point A to point B, smoke bombing away, hoping for a few preamps, and throw a thunder rod, shall we? Keep it simple, stupid. What? What? What's the... Be beheaded by a guillotine, been crushed. Well, according to Square, the guillotine is way worse. You're much better getting crushed. Dang, he's lost a lot of HP already. Oh, double back attack, baby. Montreal's gonna cool off here soon. Ottawa's gonna heat up a little bit. Their next few games here is St. Louis, Detroit, and Buffalo. So hopefully they come. I would like to see them take 3 of 3. Running shoes is the best. I think speed shoes are, or sprint shoes are. Actually, no. Well, no, sprint shoes are more beneficial than Charm Bangle or Moogle Charm, really. Marvel shoes are better for the speed run? Bruh, are you fricking me? Yeah, no, keep back attack and lock, please. I don't know if I've ever seen him hit 16 HP by the first fight here. The frick? Next hit kills him. I'm a Sabin person. Usually. I don't know, I mix it up actually. Sabin, Sabin, no heals. There's 2 more fights. Frick. Celeste isn't gonna die. One, two, one, two, 1, 2, 3. So mine was a little more calculated. Should only be 2 steps behind. Mostly hoping I didn't close that thing early. If it does, this all goes to crap anyways when we get stuck in the Narsh loops again. If it did, I hit it like 1 or 2 NPC things early. So this encounter always happens. Russia's still banned from like all international shenanigans. I'm not gonna look. Okay, we're good. So we can figure out from this leafer if we're behind by 2 or 4. The answer is 2. So because we're gonna burn 4 steps here, we're just gonna burn 2 instead and we'll be right back on it. We did lose 0.4 seconds, despite the fact that we had 2 pincers and 2 back attacks. My bad. I was saving all the preamps for this split. So normally we burn 4 steps there, but because we're ahead by, or we were behind by 2 already, we're back on. For tennis championships? I don't know if petty is the word I would use. Also, L, thanks for the good luck. Man, it's just a little bit of invasion. Stop being so petty. You do the same thing in our position. Hopefully I didn't get Mooglecock NPC. Oh, good. There's one NPC value where if you come in here, one of the Moogles is chilling in that little tunnel that I need to take. You just have to wait like 6 seconds for him to come out. It's awesome. Keep the train rolling, baby! Aww. This is still pretty freaking good. I mean, yeah. Oh, I didn't realize they did just a gray box. I thought they just weren't showing anything. I'd probably smooch a Moogle just because they're cute. I assume you mean like... With enough skill, you don't lose any time despite 100% pincers. I would love for someone to show me. You know what? If someone shows me that, Hundo P, I'll bow down. Not Google's Moogles. Great googly moogly. Oh, I have another 3 out of 3 snooze. I always try to hold on to 2 snoozes in the event that I had bad management going on. Prefer smooch. No one likes smooching Bing. Get Bing out of here. No, this is my mic right here. I'll hit you up with the side view. This is the tie wrap buckle, or tie wrap seatbelt, as it were. So that he doesn't fall off. Satara, why? Even if you started doing that, why would you admit to it? Al, are you just waiting for me to get record 2 so you can be free? Is this a prison for both of us now, or what's going on? He's not getting impaled. He's standing on this little thing right here. This is just so that he doesn't go bloop. It's a little extra support. It's like a bra. All right, I don't watch tennis, so I'm gonna assume that those are all tennis players. You guys remember, well, you guys might not know, when Twitch turned YouTube streamer Ludwig was doing his really long, like his month-long subathon thing.
The bra, the over-the-shoulder boulder holder.
You know it, bud. It was 100% stream for like the full month or whatever. And later on he admitted to like what dream Kumin his undie pants, and he was like, I don't know how to get out of this situation. It's not crucified. His arms are free. They're just really stiff. No, we're not gonna see green until later. We might claw some time off of this one, but like off of the amount of preamps and stuff we had, 10 to 15 seconds maybe, which is good. Don't get it wrong, that's good, but that's not enough to get us green, because if I remember right, 40 minus 15 is still in the positives. Three preamps on the trench and one really quick runaway. It's really tough to go against. Oh, good crit. I don't think we kill by Savin attack here, but we might. Sub 30? Hello, Crow thank you for the good luck. This is... The run has officially begun. Oh. This is the first time that we have been at this point since Monday. It has been over 30 attempts. But we have finally got here.
Are you Team Chocobo or Team Moogle?
See, you put me in a really tough spot here, J Trigger, because of the teams that I've been on for the Final Fantasy Relay Race, I was Tonberry. Go Team Tonberry. MMX, thanks for the good luck, by the way. We're still in Narsh. True! Bro, 2.5 hours in, you're still in Narsh? What the frick, dude? So I've done 2 races. I was on Tonberry twice. The first time I was on it was like the first time Tonberry's ever won. Just saying, just saying. The second time we were winning Final Fantasy 6. I was doing Final Fantasy 5. I rocked Final Fantasy 5. It was Pixel Remastered. Final Fantasy 6 goes in. It's Dine, it's Lion, it's Muchiha. Dine's ahead, Kefka's Tower. We're looking at it. We're looking good. We're feeling good. Dine, Pearl immunity. Dune sucks. Muchiha comes ahead a little bit. Dine, a little bit of a slow goddess. Tears, Muchiha flies through. Dine, not so much. Sucked. We lost. How many coffees have I had? I don't drink coffee. If you're asking lifetime, probably like 0.8. Because I probably drank like 20% of a coffee 4 times before going like, ugh. This is just a high of finally being out of Kefka at Narsh. Please don't get slam danced, please. Let me actually play the game. I beg you. I haven't even opened up my juice box yet. Nee, nee, nee. You guys just don't know how happy I am to get through that first hour and a half. I can't express it to you how happy I am. By the way, being only 21 seconds behind at this point is a pretty poggy spot to be in. Ideally, if Zozo's good enough that I only lose like 10 seconds, we could be looking at being ahead of record by 30 seconds after Opera. Which again, is a good spot to be in. Now that doesn't mean that like anything's free or anything, but it's a good spot to be in. We're on step, we're on encounter string, everything's good. Is the only Moogle in Final Fantasy VII Kate Sith? Also, I prefer the like Final Fantasy V, Final Fantasy VI type of Moogle where it's just like Kupo little creature thing versus like Final Fantasy 9, we're all talking and have personality type. I don't know why, I just prefer that. Seems like it makes more sense to me. Okay, that wasn't really the question though. Oh, does move? Okay. Thank you, Cubs. That's all I wanted to know. Good. Yes, good. Give me more. Now, preempts aren't always a good thing. One spot I don't want to have a preempt is World of Ruin when we get to the Zone Eater, because I need him to engulf me. When he has a preempt, you just have to wait until he gets his turn, but it's gonna take longer because you got a preempt, so he starts at 0 ATB. It's awesome. But let's not worry about that. I, in fact, have never called the wife... You know what? I'll go as far as to say I've never even thought about calling the wife Zone Eater. If I'm going to be perfectly honest. I've also never thought about calling her Baboon Kakapoopoo, so, you know. Maybe there's just a lot of names I haven't really thought about. There we go. You never... I break that rule a lot. I shouldn't say a lot. I definitely break that rule. I have a bit of a... I'm a bit of an instigator on certain things. You B-dude, really? No. Yeah, sometimes I like to see if I can get a rise out of people because it humors me. And the wife is no exception. Okay, I'm pretty sure everyone is on item now. You killed Locke last time with a good old headbutt, so see you later, nerd. That was weird. It's not usually the way I like to go in there, but whatever. I mean, yeah, this spot technically is, but that's because we don't have any solo slam dancers. It's the next one inside that I'm a little worried about. No, it's just annoying to bump into people. Is mostly what it is. I don't know. I just like doing that because I don't have to bump into the dude. You get more consistent steps, it feels like. Hello, Jay. She's also very cool. Ice 2. She also has a shocking amount of power. Bolt 2. Is fire the element that usually has the most amount of magic power on it? I want to say yes, but I don't actually know that off the top of my head. There we go. No, slam dance free zone. Let's go. Don't frick up your step now. I'm gonna take this corner slowly. But it's a speed run. Yeah, but I didn't lose step now, did I? One more fight after this, and then it's boss time. Satara, thanks so much for gifting a sub to AJ. Appreciate it. You didn't have to do that at all. AJ, one of us. Wait, is he the only person to get hit? No kidding. bled so much ATB. Okay. I feel like I've bled way too much right now and I don't like it. We're gonna see him heal. We're gonna see him heal. We're gonna see him heal. He's gonna heal. Didn't get the quick kill. Big sad. Missed it by like a couple of ATB ticks, I think. I think the way we could have avoided that is if we led off with Edgar Sabin. The fact that Celeste was the one who got her first turn and then didn't have any more MP to crit kind of fricked up that quick kill. But I was worried that he was going to get a turn before we got the 3 attacks off, so it's kind of a fricked if you do, fricked if you do don't moment. That's fine though. We're still in a good spot. Still in a good spot. You're looking at it the wrong way, Papa. That bed is in the perfect spot so you can run wall to wall, somersaulting over the bed. But Terry can fly. So? I can swim, but it doesn't mean I'm not gonna walk and run to different places too. Sometimes I like to try different modes of transportation. Chair gets in the way. No. You run, jump off the chair, roll on the bed, finish off your somersault. Think of how cool that'll look. What, is he watching Espers of Our Lives or what? Never seen Superman go for a jog? That's different. He's alien. She is part of this world. Ramu is just doing what Rauru learned from Ramu on how to just sit there for a long time. See, look what I can do. Somersault over the bed and his brother's gonna be like, whoa. Please no pincers on the rafters. Actually, Ramu's been sitting there so excited. If Montreal gets more... If they get more points in the next 44 games or whatever. Yeah, right. How about if they don't get any more points in the next 44 games, you give me a haircut? Saw the girl doing the 3 somersault and on the last one hers. What? What? It would be funny to see Montreal go. Like, let's see how many games they actually have left. Montreal has 45 games left. If they go on a 45 game losing streak, that should be one for the books. Hang on. What is the biggest losing streak? 18 games by the Buffalo Sabres. Oh no! Oh, poor guys. OT win is just a regular win, and you get 2 OT losses, 1 point. They have to lose in regulation for 45 games straight for Papa to give me a haircut. It ain't gonna happen. Knowing Montreal, they'd be like 45 game losing streak, bottom of everything, and then also don't win the lottery. All right, so this walk is a little bit janky. There's a lot of no encounter tiles, but don't worry. If you want to learn the step route, Dyna's made a whole bunch of little maps. You just walk along the lines. Until you learn it, that is. You'll find over time. I always used to have them up on a screen. Over time, you realize you stop looking at certain maps, skip over to other ones. So you're just like, you know what? I'm not really looking at these anymore. How goes the infinite grind? We should be green after Opera, unless things go really, really south. Which they can. But as per average, we save 61 seconds. So I just needed to be an average Opera. That's all I'm asking. Just an average. Just an average. Granted, my life gets a whole... So there's the 5 rats on the rafters. If I get to just yeet right past the first one, everything gets so much easier because I don't have to try and juke out any rats. I want Sitar to get the Marchand treatment, get hit in the beans with a stick, fall down on the ground, start to sit up, and then take a puck in the cornhole. Oh, that's a legendary clip. The fact that it was like zoomed in on him too, how did that happen? Well, he's standing in front of the net. The guy in the front of the net took exception to him. Hit him in the balls with a stick. He goes to the ground. I'll find the clip for you. It's mostly because I want to see it. All right. Maybe if I do Marchand, fuck that butt. Oh, here we go. Here you go, Sitar. Ah. Oh, it's so funny. Sometimes it just happens. This is one where it actually just like, it just kind of happened. Because you can tell the guy's like trying to lift his stick. He missed the stick, but then his stick is between the legs, so just jammed it right in there. Am I singing, by the way? I don't remember. Opera, no. what Europrof says is in fact true. I've heard one guy say down in the numbers. Usually say like up in the numbers or in the numbers. I've heard him say down in the numbers and you're like, oh yeah. What's that number? 3. Although after a thing like that, it might be 2. Oh, jeez. The funniest thing I heard is one guy said, because someone was just like schmoving through a whole bunch of people and he's like poop through a diarrhea infected goose. He slides through everyone and gets to the net. And I'm like, what? I'm just gonna let this play out, by the way. Done. Was this NFL announcer white? Also, Nicholas, that's almost every single team in the NHL. There is a glitch run. I think it skips the opera now, but I'm not 100% sure. I haven't looked into how that routing actually works. There's been a lot of changes over the past year. All the things that I do are glitchless, so, well, I shouldn't say all of them because I've done a couple of glitched runs, but this was still in the glitched run at that point. If I didn't have to watch it, it would be a huge time save. That being said, I still really like it, so it's kind of like a nice little break in the middle, especially after that frickery with Kefka and Narsh. This is like a nice time to just like and as far as how like when they actually decide to be like, hey, what if we like threw an opera in there? Umatsu's like, opera? I'll write an opera. Everyone else is like, do we have to? How are we gonna write it in there? And Umatsu's like, let me do the storyboard. What do you mean unplayable? Check this out. In the Pixel Remaster, they make it so you actually have to like push buttons, which I'm less for, but that's because I just want to be lazy. I want to be lazy at some point in this, and this is a good spot where I want to be lazy. Technically, you don't even need to push a button. As like the timer goes down for these, as long as your cursor is on the right spot, it works out. Oh, this was a day 1 race. We have a thing where like I can sing the opera if you redeem it. So I was singing it there, and then the angle changed. Stupid Dragon Quest. Thinks they're so cool. We are cool. Watch us grind for hours on end, bud. It's awesome. Is it weird that I'm assuming we're talking pixel remaster, because I don't know if I'd really say that this is English singing. I'd say this actually is good for every single language for the singing. You know, I haven't seen this clip in a while. I want to watch it again. English? I don't even know if what you'd... I see what you... Well, hang on. This is gonna be terrible, by the way. Oh, you know what? I was gonna start trying it in Japanese, then you know what? Halt. Halt, halt, halt. Whenever I try to do something in a different language, it comes off, not good. I don't know if I'd go that far. It feels, it's like, I'm trying to be inclusive, but it doesn't come across that way. Are you doing well today, lady? The intentions were good, but the appearances were not so much. That's what I'm trying to get at, I guess. Same. Hopefully these days slow down a little bit. I go back to work on technically, well, back to work. I go for training on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I did the at-home stuff that I was supposed to do on Monday. I got that done yesterday, so I can stream on Monday. Is that a Spaceballs reference? I think I've only seen Spaceballs twice. Yeah, it's been probably 15 years since I last saw it. Oh. Where's Rocky? Sleeping with the Whiffles, who came into bed at around 5:15. And then she came in and I was starting to wake up. I'm like, I might as well get up now.
Then it's a duel.
Under a minute. Now we just need to have a good opera and then we can, Where's Rocky? I'm Batman. Oh, little bonky bonk there. Bonky bonk there. Oh, we're bonky bonking. Falquest, thanks for blessing the run. These rats are gonna look amazing. Just you wait. No, 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 no. I didn't get to walk past the first one. No! Now we actually have to like pay attention to be good. Oh, I thought maybe I could run past that one. I only want to fight 3. No. Get him, lock. So now it's kind of paying attention to how these other 3 are lined up. The answer is not good. It's not ideal. How are we gonna get past that? And I'm gonna hold left. We might not save the full minute. Oh, we didn't run into that rut. Oh, okay, that's fine. I saw fighting Welk again flashing before my eyes. Running into that 4th rut, I'm just gonna reset. This is the big time save, and if I run into him, I've lost all that time that I'm supposed to save. Sitar, you are the worst chatter I've ever seen, and I look at myself every day. You could try to set up a rat manipulation, but it's gonna take too long. Versus you know, just run. Oh, time loss proc. Sitar already made me change my about section, like my little about me. He's like, why does it say top player? I'm like, sorry. So we're gonna do... Yeah, we're gonna do an Addy Daddy. We're gonna do an Addy Daddy right now. This will kill everything for the next hour, which will take us to roughly the mess ish.
It is easy being green.
It only took us like 45 attempts. Oh! Yeah? Yeah, you want to add it to my daddy? So hard. Why am I getting emails? Happy birthday to Kurt. Anyways, thanks for the 100 bits, Sitar. That's what I was trying to say. All right, where do you guys think this run dies? As a just a PB? World record. Okay, I like world record. PB makes me sad. Runs never die? Triple, buddy. Where is it? This has been my week of resets. Out of 42 runs, 3 of them have made it past the hour-and-a-half mark, and none of them have made it to the 4-hour mark. if I try not resetting. Yeah, but then I get made fun of for how far behind I am. I missed the Crow Guard bless. Thank you for that one. Big Sassy, thanks for blessing the run. Hopefully this time we don't get the frame rule into counter cancel on Ifrit, because that lost us 50 seconds last time. That was awesome. How fricked up are we? Do I need to heal? I don't think so. We're not going to heal. Why do I have this feeling? Say I beat the record by like 5 to 10 seconds. So like not a lot, but beat it by a bit. I have this feeling that people will be like, oh, that record will be easier to beat than Dine's previous one, despite the fact that the time is faster. And it'll just be because there isn't like, you know, the stupid Sabin scenario or the stupid floating continent. I just have this feeling. Oh, it's not that bad. I need to get into like the 58s for it to be like, you know what? That was pretty good. Anyways, these are the thoughts that I sometimes just have. It's fine. Just some self-insecurities. All right, so the ad should be done. We're now clear of everything for the next hour-ish. Haven't you watched the Santa Claus? Haven't you seen the North Pole? I didn't realize it was just a literal pole. The elves put it there. I thought this was common knowledge. Ah! Ah! Turns out you have to push down to go down. Who would have guessed? Yo, Chums, thanks for the good luck. I'm gonna stick my wiener to it. I'm not even gonna lick it. I'm just straight up sticking wiener to it. It'll be fine. I don't think it actually has like a for realsies name. We just have balance and ruin. You could probably call it like Gaia is usually what Final Fantasy goes with. But like, I don't think there's I feel like I asked this question before and Spira? No. No, he's asking about a real Final Fantasy game, Chris. My bad. Gaia, G-A-I-A. We're actually all just living on the tip of Giga Gaia's penis. Oh no. Listen, Local Man has harshed my mellow on this game enough that I need to throw some back. What is the last thing that I ate? What is the last thing I ate? Oh, no, what's the last thing that I'll eat? I'm not a doctor, but I'm a first aider. Just drink some water, bud. When have I done that? Last time there was a... You still haven't given me a thing, by the way. Northrex, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. I'm gonna guess that the warrior was in fact not dragoning. Ooh. I take a look at what people are doing during cutscenes. I'm sorry. I hope you still, at the end of the day, hopefully you learned something or you had fun or maybe a little bit of both. counter. Oh, he's like dead. No, just let it roll, I guess. And hope we didn't counter cancel. Crossroads of life right now. Do I bring Locke back to life? Gambling was funnier this... Wait, what do you mean gambling was funnier this morning? Oh, I'm gonna waste the time and do it. I need to steal? What do you mean I need to steal? No, he's just my fast boy. He has running shoes and a thief knife on. Look at him, look at him, look how fast he is. How's round going so far? Fine. Well, there is a menu to bring him back up. I was bringing him back up now because I didn't believe that Sabin would be fast enough to not lose me time on the way there. Well, good. Let me word this better. I figured wasting the 5-6 seconds there lost me less time than having slow ETBs of non-running shoe characters for 3 fights. Now, if they were all preamps, I would have been like, okay, I shouldn't have done that. But thus far, he has been the one to throw the smoke bomb every single time. Hey, we like to see this still, though. That's mostly what I was getting at. Right, we have that, so this is going to be a little more awkward. Physical, love to see it. That means we're not getting overflow. Come on, Locke. Don't do this, buddy. Frick cuck. All right, so there's one less rod. No, I didn't say Locke was useful, I said Locke was fast. Yeah, no, I usually roll my eyes when good things happen. For sure, for sure, for sure. Okay, so that drainer is gonna steal for 1 GP instead of 3,500 with the normal steal. And it makes one menu. Granted, that menu is during like a time section, so it's not the worstest of things, but it's still... With the way that I usually route things, I can usually go into World of Ruin with 3 Thunder Rods, Ninjas pending. I'm hoping I can go in with 2 now at the bare minimum. If I don't have 2, then we have to do the slower tier 2 strat. It's not too much slower, but the Thunder Rods are just so good. How am I supposed to know what my income for life is supposed to be? Also, Asterisk, welcome on it. Here's the Banana Man. Banana Man. He is here. Why did she just teleport us out? Then we wouldn't have to deal with 128 and cranes. Is she stupid? She didn't even teleport Kefka very far out because he makes it to the top of Vector anyways to get the cranes going. Teenagers are dumb. Well, I guess she's considered young adult technically. Young adults are dumb. Get that frontal lobe formed already. Jeez. So, if need be, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna say, if need be, we could sell the Gale hairpin to make up for the rods, but my Gale hairpin is more my white cape money backup. And I kind of don't want to frick that up. We put Bismarck on Sabin this time. Teenagers scare the living frick out of me. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. Anyways, I like that song. My frontal lobe is formed and look at me. Wait, what's wrong with that song? It's a fun song. And I know that I can't make you stay, but where's your heart? But where's your heart? Bring me back to high school. I can't believe I got is this another work email? I'm gonna lose it. Okay, it's spam. I don't know why I'm more happy to see spam than another work email. It's a good song. What? Sperm is a shortened form of this word. Jismaspism. Sorry, what is jismaspism? More singing? No, spermtacular? Oh! Why didn't I think of spermtacular? Spermatozoa? So I learned that I say the word integral wrong. It's supposed to be integral. But I'm like, but it's just another root of the word integrity. Why would it not be integral? An integral sounds better. Anyways, this is the whole southern thing again. Okay. It's like the and the. Oh, okay, that's fine. We should have the kill here. Ooh. This should kill. Good minecart section. For real, for real. This is where I'm usually like, I want to leave before like 10 minutes. For real, no cap, bruv. Should I just go up and save? Lose my step route and everything, but hey, we'll save. So I might have had a statement yesterday that might have gone a little hard in the paint, and I could have probably explained it better. Someone was like, why don't you save so you can keep the run going? And my answer probably could have been like, because saving takes a lot of time, and if I have to reload that save, then the run is completely dead anyways. What my answer was, in a moment of heat and passion, was because I'd rather kill myself. Now, like I said, maybe I could have worded it better and actually given a reason, but I stand by my statement. Which one is Fambussy? The one that's not Frasier. Oh, hi Pojo. How's it going, buddy? All right, 30 or 2/3 chance magic. 2/3 chance magic. Now this fight is on me to frick up. It is scripted at this point. The hardest part is that part right there. Because I don't want to lose too much time doing that. So now we're gonna kill this guy on the left. He's going to die. Wow, have we had no counters at all yet? I guess I could have skipped the Phantom. So that's we used a thing called Phantom, and he puts Vanish on the whole party. That makes it so that the counterattacks don't kill us. Because if when they hit, well, there's a chance that if they hit you in the back, then you get like twice as much damage. Viper the Might, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime. Cost me absolutely nothing. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your emotes. I don't know. Phantom is really good for, we use Phantom. Oh, frick. Sorry, the desktop audio is still, the desktop audio was muted from when I was looking at stuff in the Opera, and I apologize. No. Every time we get a gold in a run, we get to tier 3, and then we get Merton to frick. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Viper. I usually like to tell people you don't have to spend money on the stream. That's why we try to like mitigate the ads and whatever else. But if it's a primer, yeah, at least it didn't cost nothing. And it's like, all right, that's fine. Also, all in. Oh no, don't be all in. And Tharkus, thanks for blessing the run. There's a lot that can happen.
We need a team of super virile men scoring around the clock. B-Dud will be doing his part.
What's my part? Satar, thanks for the 100 bits. Korean, thanks so much for subscribing for with the tier 1. You didn't have to do it. You can spend that money on, I don't know, a side of fries on yourself. I don't know what else you can really get for it. Crack? I don't know what sort of crack you're getting for $6. Probably don't want it though. Satar, thanks for gifting a sub to that B guy as well. I don't know if crack is cheap. I'm not Googling it. Hello, fellow drug dealer. Could I have one crack, please? And can I get it to go? I'm a little bit in a rush today. That B guy, thanks for gifting out a sub to, oh, who got it? T Diaz. You didn't have to do that either. Racco. I hope we have a fun time tomorrow. I think I'm going to start a little bit earlier than our supposed time because I should probably do a run through so I remember where I'm going. I have notes, but I've wouldn't mind doing a second run through. Also, granted I had to update my Switch, which probably helped it. I've never had a Link's Awakening Switch crash until you mentioned it, so thanks. No phase 3 Mertens, please. How about we get there? For $6, I know a young toothless lady who will give you all the— No! So here's what we still need a lot of good things to happen. It just, like, the program closed. I don't know what the message said because it was all in German, but I was like, do you want to update? And I'm like, sure. So I hit pause my timer because I'm like, I'm not going to time my updating the Switch. This is a practice run anyways. And then I did the update. I opened it up again. I'm like, yay, autosave. And then continued on. After Sealed Cave, the gauntlet stops for a bit. Like, the worst thing that can happen for a little bit is like not a good manip for Firehouse, but that's only like 15 seconds lost. Which, I mean, it's still a lot, but like that's like the worst case. Aside from like just fricking up, but that's all mechanical. This is assuming that you don't just frick up. Oh, frick, I need my notes. Yeah, who's gonna try and keep up on top of those ones? Whoa! I'm so drunk. All right, we're looking for a few different movements. Up, left, down, frick. Right, down, down. Okay, I don't think we're in a good spot here. Down, right, up, up. Please go right. Oh, you're gonna go left. Yeah, because this is the first bit. Down, left, down, right. Okay, here we go. I almost went on that last down. So that wasn't a very good manipulation. Good chunk of time lost. But we were kind of on like the furthest point from where you can get the proper NPC movements, I think. Which, it's kind of hard to know where you actually are throughout the run because a lot of stuff's happening. NPC values moving in a lot of different spots. I'm pretty lifelike. Just a couple glitches. Cherry, thanks so much for the gift to the auction house. I'm sure they're very appreciative of it. Because I just robbed them. So with Zone Seek, we now get +2 magic power per level up. Well, you see, Chris, there's actually 3 different NPC values that I know of that you can hit. 75, 145, and I don't remember what the third one is. But if I only see like half of a movement, I'm not taking the guess on it, so I might have hit it. It's Moog. Thanks so much for gifting a sub to Narsh. We're the bestest of friends, me and Narsh. What's all the items in the auction house? I have no idea. Why are you guys gifting subs? Satar, thanks for gifting a sub to Local Man. You're stuck here now, bud. Welcome to the meme team. Free stream, Satar! Free stream! Thanks for the gifted sub to Northrex. Yeah, Tri-Talk's a little out of the way is the big issue. No, I don't love to see it. Save your money for yourself, my dude. Can you have a refund? I think you technically can. Actually, how does that work? You refund a gifted sub, that person loses the sub and you get the money back? That'd be funny. Tri-Talk should be Valagramonda, right? Oh, I don't like this ATB start. I always forget he's on Blitz and I keep thinking he gets reset to fight. Get me the frick out of here. Alright, so we're gonna do that same thing that we did at the beginning of the game and make people run away from fights so that Tara gets all the experience. She is an experience hooer, and we love her for it. An XP goddess, maybe that's a better way to put it. Yes, Satar, she is. Good block, clutch block. It's more of a that's none of your business type of a question. But since I know you just need to know. There you go. So I guess you and Tara have something in common. Having Sab in here right now makes it so you can roll everyone through Assuming everything goes well, Dine told me it saves about 5 to 10 seconds roughly. That's assuming nothing bad happens. Also, he's not lobbing, he's chucking. Because he's manly like that. Lobbing infers a girly throw. He yeets it with everything in his body because he is big, strong man. Brrr. Terra and Leo is not a ship. They go on a ship, but he is too emotionally dead and she is too emotionally young to have any sort of connection. Ship it and clip it. Terran's on bone, my bone. Leo on the Zombo, now we're talking. Green hair Terra every time. Blonde hair is for Celeste. Not even a discussion. Frick. Gonna let him get a little bit. This is the downside to bringing 3 people. You raise this pincer chance. We're not going to save time on this split. Because this next fight is going to be longer than 30 seconds to get through the door. I'd have to look at the chart. Which I can in this cutscene. I have to look at the chart. But ideally I get through this door at 15 minutes or less. Ideally like 10 seconds faster, but it's gonna be slightly after. Bagley, I have no idea. And I have the chart open. Pincers are prohibited on the ones with the Zombone. So pincer chance goes from 1 in 60 to 6 in 60. 1.67% to 10%. Why only 3? Because there's the most enemies you fight is 3. Having a 4th person there would be pointless. And trying to have him run away would just make it tougher. Which is better in the... Why are you guys so wanting to sexy her up? Freaking weirdos. So I guess to answer the question, you're looking at about an 8.5% chance raise. And that's only going to be for... four or 5 fights. How's she sexualized right now? Fully clothed? Don't see cleavage? What, a girl... You gooners think it's sexual because a girl is smiling at you? Settle down. Thought that would work. Green-haired Rosa? Dare you suggest? You dare not. What is a trip drop? I love you too. Because you're not fictional, Sitar, I hope this helps. Jeez, that thing is always so much longer than I think. Celeste is an 8.5 while Terra's a 9.5. I hope this helps. No, Terra is in Ace. Why do I think about Starby having relations? Let me just open up his chat log real quick. No, wait. I think about him not having relations. Oh, yeah. Tony, thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in on this fine day. Hey, this is the furthest I've been since... last Friday. The cave itself wasn't bad. We didn't have any preempts. The pincer wasn't the worst. It wasn't good, but the pincer wasn't the worst. We lost some time there. And then the manipulation for the zone seek was pretty bad. That's where we lost time. We actually lost 8 seconds to an average. I would say that that was passable. Celeste's girl in your dreams, she is. Shouldn't only Sitar know that? No. For most other people, I'd say sure. Sitar has made himself the whipping boy. What about me? I'm married. My sex is done. Am I right, Yells? I say that like he's my wife. Hey, baby? I just made that up? No, I know. For realsies. No, I'm saying we're married, so we don't have to have sex. Duh. Aw, messes up the cake. Kona, you hate to see it. I don't even know if that's a weird movement. Arvis, thank you. All right, so this is a pretty static split based off of that one shop, which I kind of miss talking to him, so that's not the greatest. Your movement through that last little bit, coming into here, and then Terra's starting ATB. Words. At the end of the banquet. Sex is nurge, and it's icky. Actually, if you really just break down the mechanics of it, it's pretty icky. I'm not saying I don't like it, just when you break it down, it's like... Alright. Whoa, there's Speed Racer. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be. Anyway, so we're gonna talk to 23 of the soldiers here. And then after that, we are going to have to do the banquet talking section so we get enough points that we get the charm bangle. The charm bangle gives us half encounters. I don't want to talk about it. If I'm going to frick up my movement, it may as well be here though. Oh, get punched. So we're using Phantom here, A, because it doesn't take any time to set up. And the guards that we're going to be fighting, they have a chance to use a move called Program 65. And it has a chance to mute. And Terra is going to be the main damage. So I would prefer that she doesn't get muted. Do you know what golds mean, Billy? We've learned this from the past a little bit. Do you know what golds mean? Alrighty then. Golds typically mean lots of burdens. As of past experiences. I want to go with the steel first because I do need the tents or mithril, whatever. There is a chance that Terra can just high roll on her fire and just kill him off of one attack. And since we already have the drainer, I'd really rather not lose more money. Hey, at least we have all those tonics to make up for the money that I don't get. Am I right, lads? Tonic sells for 50 a piece, and we're gonna have like an extra 5. That's like an extra 250. Rod is 3,000, and that sword that I didn't get is worth 3,500. Haha. You want to play the Song of Healing for Kefka's soul? Nah, he's broken goods at this point. Whoosh. Get to that in a sec once I finish this, but short answer, yes. It's essentially the same route. Oh man, I can't. Hang on. I thought I could, but I'm apparently unable to multitask. Atlas, running back. Gale's gonna go up for the jewel. We're gonna move the jewel down. Not that far. Warpstone, relic. Okay. Yeah, you'll be fine doing that. You can get that beginner's guide down to like 530 without too much issue upon learning it. All you're really doing is grabbing a few more safeties. And over time you can be like, you know what? I'm gonna take the just know which ones are the safeties and which ones are the required ones. Is pretty much all you really need to know. Almost since like the, okay, no, don't multitask here. I'm not fricking this up. That would just make me so sad. Leave him in jail. Don't pull an Elo. I'm not going to be Homie used absolutely no turbo, and I'm like, that poor controller. You could hear him just beating it like it owed him money. Oh, I turbo the whole thing. It's just a matter of how you actually use it. So I have it like hold to turbo. and knowing where you can buffer and where you can't. I buffered that one down, so I hold off, I turbo that, now I can turbo through. Okay, so beginner guide can get you to a 530 as you're kind of like learning. You don't really need to know a lot of what's all going on until you start going for like that sub 520. That being said, the more you learn about what's all going on, the easier of a time you're gonna have for like backups and junk. And there's a lot of like weird backups for sure. But you just kind of have to learn that as the situation rises. I would say if someone, okay. Good time target for someone that's running this game pretty casually. This is the whole thing of like how casual is casual. I'd say at least sub 540 once you kind of get the hang of it. The big thing I would always say is like I always just like even down to like 510, it was like whatever the run kind of gives me aside from like big losses was like I have a bunch of time saved down the road somewhere. We're just chasing that. Finish out runs more than not. Don't listen to local man. I would say if you only really have time to do once a month, do once a month. Then if you want to like if you have a little extra time, try out a couple of manips, go through a couple of practice menus and stuff. One thing that I always did was get on the old emulator, fire up a run from the start, and then when you go into like menu time, save state it, do that menu like 30 times. Once really slow to see how it works, see all the moving parts, see how everything kind of flows together. Then do it a little bit faster until you can do it pretty seamlessly and you know where like everything's gonna be. This is where item management also comes into play, because if you're not doing item management, it's gonna be different. So kind of getting on top of that is also a thing that I think is beneficial for some like non-run practice. I would say honestly the menus over the manips, because that's one, I mean the manips you can also make consistent, but the menus being consistent will save you more time over the long haul than the manips will. Granted, like auction house manip is pretty simple. Burning house one will take a little bit, but it's not too bad after you kind of learn how to get through the couple of rooms. Fish is probably the tough one. By tough, I mean it is. I've dumped a lot of time into fish. A lot of time. It was a don't do it until you can get it right. Do it till you can't get it wrong. And even if you can do it till you can't get it wrong, you're still gonna get it wrong in a speedrun once in a while. But do it until it's like almost automatic. The fish. Like, if you don't want to worry about fish manip, just feed Sid the bad fish and kill him faster. Which means just know which one's the good and the bad fish. The good fish are the slow one in the bottom left and the fast one. If you have... Well, let's go with the 619 for example. You have, in theory, an hour and 20 minutes to save. over the entire run from like a world record run. In theory, that should mean you have splits where you're like, all right, I can, maybe they're not there yet, depending on how much you've ran, but there are those golds that you can get and be like, oh, look, we just saved 5 minutes. One of my runs going for like the sub 6, I saved like 10 or 15 minutes on the way to Atmo Weapon because I died on Atmo Weapon. Why? Because I didn't practice the scripted fights. Practice the scripted fights, please. Atmo Weapon should not be scary. Ultras should not be scary. Final Fantasy V taught me, and the only time I'd really worry, like when I was going through for 6, I would try to stick to step route. What if I fell off and it's like, okay, we'll see if we can like gain it back from like stuff that you bring or whatever else. But try and just stick to it as best you can, and over time you'll get better and better and better with it, and you just kind of learn it through reps. So when I do my PR runs, ammo weapons free. Yep, fire up a run right now, local man, let's see. I'll watch. Just do that that one route where we put Gaia gears on like half the party, and then just hope that he uses Quake. I don't remember much of my actual first run. I know it was about 8 hours. I died on tiers like 4 times at least. At least. I didn't know about the rasp strats, but you can blame Dine for that one. Oh. Actually, Dine gave me notes once upon a time, said, here, use these. And I said, thanks, unknown stranger, who I will probably not talk to much in the future. I will use these. And then I used them, and I was doing a run. And he was like, why are you doing what you are doing right now? And I'm like, it is in the notes, my guy. That is why I am doing them. And then he was like, oh, 1 second. Comes back like 10 minutes later. He's like, sorry, those notes were from 2016. Here's the updated notes, my guy. Now we are platonic lovers. Yep. Is that our PG way of KMS? Man, you would make me do that. I would rather save. We did do a 2-player 1-controller run. I can find that for you. It was freaking magical. In a hotel room in Winnipeg of all places. There you are. Share. 2 players, 1 controller. What did we finish the game in? 5:39:26. I got to be the face button guy. What was my OG party as a kid? Terra, Celeste, Sabin, Go-Go. Mostly because I really like Terra and Celeste. They've always been my gals. Bum Rush is awesome. Having 2 Bum Rushes is awesome. And having a person who knows all the magic of everyone is also pretty awesome. I also never really cared about Esper level bonuses. Until like speedrunning. The levels do so much for you anyways, it's like, eh. Winnipeg is the most romantic. What about the city that rhymes with fun? You had me until your 4th party member, Locke or Gao. You know what's funny is I've never liked the chainsaw either. I always thought it was buns. Goes to go do something on a boss, and then it's like insta attack, and it's like that doesn't work. I think I accidentally found Go-Go like pretty early on. Don't ask why. I was a dumb kid. I just went places and just like watched stuff happen. I'm like, oh, my guy got eaten. I hate this walk. On the second try, Jay! On the second try! Christmas is a whole year away, my dude. What are you smoking? One water edge. Oh, we did get fire skin. No kidding. Running back, Atlas, Jewel, Cherub, Viewer. All right, that jewel made it so we could actually. Well, actually, hang on. What does the jewel ring actually sell for? I don't actually know what the number of it is. Poop. Fun fact, Strago actually ends up being the one to seduce Celeste. Did I make up for the debilitator? Huh? Holy Sebastian with the primer for 3 months. Welcome on in today. Thank you so much. We're making that, those are Bezos bucks, kind of. I mean, he's kind of getting them back, but kind of not really. Imagine going into a Final Fantasy game so you can use physical attacks. Support the magic, dudes. All right, so we're gonna do a manipulation kind of like what we did with the auction house to get the flames to move in a specific way. I don't know where my NPC value is. It's somewhere between 0 and 255. 4 doors makes it a little sketchy. 5 doors is like perfect luck. How many doors are we gonna see? I'm usually happy if I see less than 10. Also, Morning Dragoon, how are we doing today? Hopefully you're having a fabulous Friday. 12? That's not bad. Rapid Dragoon, thanks for gifting a sub to Pojo. You guys aren't supposed to be spending money. It's a new year. Use it on you. But thank you. What? Come on, guys. You could have bought yourself a cheeseburger. I don't like cheese. Then get the cheeseburger, hold the cheese. Shut up, Sitar. No. The joke was order a cheeseburger, and then someone would be like, "But I don't even like cheese." I'll be like, "Then hold the cheese. Then hold the cheese. Slap it on your cat's face." Rapid Dragoon with another gifted sub to Gaijin. Thank you so much. TJ, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. Alvin, I think I missed your bless like 9 minutes ago, and my bad. I had notes covering it. Okay, you might have a vegan Ness, but what about poo? Or... frick. I can't remember their names. Or Paula, or Jeff. Do you have a vegan Paula, Jeff, or poo? See, I don't wish I could be vegan. I'm not too old to change. I just don't. It's going well so far. Although that means pretty much nothing at the end of the day. Just means I get to keep going is all it really means. Charm, sprint, sneak. All right, let's count the doors, shall we? 1, 2, 3, frick. 4, okay, he didn't go down. 4 is a little bit weird. 5, 6, 7, it's gonna go down, I bet you. 8, never mind. 9 doors. 4 is a little bit sketchy because the NPC value hasn't normalized yet. So what you see on the first movement might be a fake. You don't actually know. So 4 makes me nervous. Because even though you see up or upright, it might not actually be upright. Have yourself a great run, Keith. I might actually do that for my workout today. I think my back can handle it. Oh, it's always struggle, dude. It's always struggle. Oh. Time loss proc. Okay, we got 1 steal. Locke already fricked me with the drainer steal. He owes me. Okay, so after Ultros, we are going to do an Addy Daddy, which means I'm going to get this prediction going right now. Oh, you know what? I'm just going to have to type it in. Because it's been a while since we've done this. So when we get back into Thamasa, Ifrit and Kefka are gonna go mono e mono. Ifrit is gonna cast Fire 1, Fire 2, and Fire 3. You can use your Kef coins to bet on how many of those spells actually hit him. Kefka has a 67-ish% chance to block. Keeping that time save so far. Give it 40 minutes. We haven't got through IAF and FC yet. I can lose a minute on Floating Continent by losing my Phantom before Gigantos by just getting fricked. There's a lot of things that never really gave me issues before, like losing Phantom before Gigantos, until I started like really grinding out. All of a sudden it's like Life Shaver on Celeste, and I'm like, cool, she lost Phantom and she's the only one who needs Phantom. Awesome. Ninjas, schemes, awesome, sick, love to see it. Died, cool. Being minus 51, my hope is that we go into World of Ruin slightly green to marginally red. That is my hope. Are you saying you're planning on losing all, well, you're anticipating losing all 51 seconds? Pretty much. Yeah. No, we talk about how dumb the how dumb the Savin scenario is. Yeah, floating continent is technically worse for how short of a split it is. Dine's time is 11 seconds faster than my gold. I could. This would require me to have like close to a 75-80% preempt rate on floating continent. I haven't broke it down because honestly it hurts my soul. But I think he had about 75 to 80% preempt rate on floating continent. No ninjas. And there's 4 ninja checks. Will I buy a quesadilla from Taco Bell? No. One, Taco Bell is way worse than Taco Time, and we had Taco Time yesterday. Just get about your preamps, you freaking nerd. Should have thought of that. I like Taco Time. Got better? No, 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 no. I got lucky. You'll buy it for me? No, that I appreciate. Spend the money on yourself. I totally missed the I will buy it for you, by the way. I totally missed that part. Okie dokie, that was a little weird. I wonder who that mysterious person is who I was bumping into that whole time. I also can't wait till I get to Themasis so I can go to the washroom. I don't know if we're gonna have enough smoke bombs to skip the World of Ruin Themasis shop. It's gonna come down to Floating Continent and World of Ruin preamps, I think. There you go, you can spend the money on L, who apparently is jobless and friendless. We're acquaintances though. Feels weird to be like, we're all friends here, because it's like, well, seems a bit like a lie, but good job, Locke. Splits are looking spicy. Shut up. You shut your dirty whore mouth. There will be. You said. Anyways, guys, Dine's here. I'm just going to turn my console off now, I guess. No, that's not what I said. I said Dine had about a 75 to 80% preempt rate on Floating Continent. I'm going off of like a biased memory, but I think you're pretty close to that, hey, Dine? It had to have been around that. Like 4 and 5 are preempts. You always love this part? I also love how he just dies to fire rods. Oh, Dine. This is pretty much the only reason why we are where we are. Hey, I know this room. I spend a lot of time in it when I'm resetting. Sketch. I clicked on. I didn't think I clicked on it late, but you know, there we are. All right, we're gonna do. And don't you forget it. All right, we're I'm gonna run some ads and I'm gonna go PPs here. Make sure you get your bets in on the fire game. Again, Ifrit and Kefka are gonna fight each other. Ifrit's gonna go fire 1, fire 2, fire 3. Guess on how many actually hit Kefka with about a high 60% chance of blocking. I need to peep. The 12.5%. I don't remember what the rate is for actually getting the white cape, but it's way lower than 80% or whatever else. I have a Gale hairpin to sell that will make up that money and we buy it in World of Ruin. An RGB gaming catheter? What is wrong with you? It's a juice box. I even washed my hands. Be proud of me. So apparently I never wash my hands, but if I announce I wash my hands, then hopefully you can be proud of me. He does. Yo, is Kefka's nickname Judy? Cause he got some hops. Oh, I believe I do need to do... Yeah, I'm shocking Kefka. Okay. On the 5th turn? What, you thought we won by just talking about our feelings? Crazy. Also, Warrior of Light, thanks so much for blessing the run. How many subs to invest in a gaming bucket? About 10,000. A gaming bucket? A gaming bucket? What, to pee in? One shock on Kefka's like a second or something. Also, run is disabled for this fight. As if you guys could see me like hitting the button. Home Depot 5-gallon bucket with the poo noodle on the edge, so you... I'm not even like thinking about that. If the difference between record and not record was the fact that I cast shock, I feel like there's probably something else I could also point my fingers at. Like a singular preempt. Where could we have saved a second somewhere down the road? Oh, I don't know, we lost 10 in Phoenix Cave. Holy frick. In the Imperial Camp, holy moly. We lost another 10 in the train. Lost another 37. I feel like we could find a spot somewhere. I don't know though. Something you can control. There's probably also a menu that would have a second loss if we looked hard enough. No one has ever suplexed luck and been like, oh, I'm gonna be so lucky now. That is good. What is this? Berry Punch. So Boyle, thanks for blessing the run. We saved half a second on Ultrez, and I didn't even get any preempts along the way to him. Hashtag just a better menu, maybe. Are we on 3? Oh yeah! I was like, I thought we were on 2. No, we're on 3. We had one that was looking really spicy to leave Narsh. And then Mog decided that he wanted to crit on his second turn and just kill Marshall while he still had a pike and shield on. And I was like, all right, why not? Oh. All right, here we go. What is the no? I have hiccups like a mother ducker. How many fire spells are going to be cast? Come one, come all, we will find out in but mere moments. Also, Tyken, thanks for blessing the run as well. I do have it. Putting on the Gale hairpin does in fact add an extra 3 menus. 3 menus? Definitely 2. I think 3. 1 for 1. 1 for 2. 1 for 3. They do say it is literally always 1. Except for this time it was fire 1. So you're putting on a Gale hairpin to raise your preempt chance from. Actually, I can tell you. I can tell you right here. No wait, the frick are they called? We'll go with brain pans. Why not? Oh, here's an encounter. So it raises it from preempt chance of 17.8% to a 28.5%. While that is higher, I would rather not do the extra menuing. Plus 20. Did you put in 1 point or what? Why is it a person who always puts in the least amount of points is the most pumped about the minimal amount of points that they've won? Oh, you bid 10. All right, my bad. Ah, there we go. Celine, how much of that went to you, Celine? You put in 29.6? No, I was asking how much do you bet? It's about being right. Sure. Okay. Melk, welcome on in. Thank you for blessing the run. There we go. I don't even know what TTS goes for, and I set it up. What is TTS set at? Look at that. I have TTS only at 3,000. Can't even complain. Jeez, that's almost 10 TTSs. TTs. S's. Okay, I wasn't sure if it actually went on or not, or if I got cursored. So I just had to double check. Is that what Realm says with puffed up aerobics instructor? We're farther in, Cal. We're farther in. No idea what to spend them on. So with the rupees, you know, these rupees right here, with these rupees, oh, I should nuke myself at some point too. Whoever has the most at the end of a month gets to pick one of these things. Someone can get a VIP badge. It could be themselves or someone else, or they can pick an emote from 7TV, BTTV, or Frankerface Z. And it will have to be there forever and always. I'm hoping it's the emotes one more, because what did I say I had for VIP badges? I think I have like 20 left or something. What do you mean there's no Megman? Oh wait, hurry, sorry. Blip, 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 blip. And you're like, B-dude, that was 4 blips. You could only get out 3. I was close to a screen. How's it going, May? Sick menu, dude. I will assume the post. Now we go through numerous pincer fights. Smilers. As far as the first fight, that was actually pretty good. Hearing's back. Charm sprint. Whee! Everybody wants to curse the run. What the frick? Did that just come to you? Yo, what's up, Zygor? Huge green? Just wait until after floating. We don't get excited until after floating continent. Well, we don't get excited, but we don't get excited until after floating continent. Poop. Poop! Alright, now we gotta heal. Now we gotta heal. Of course, it's always the one that I always want to heal on is always the one that has the text box and I have to wait. You're allowed to get a little excited. Okay, good targeting. If this is one more fight, I'm gonna be stupid about it. It is one more fight, okay. Oh, Tara, my girl, where's your ATB? Thank frick. This is technically ideal. We came in here a little bit. Did we come in here slow? I feel like we did, but maybe we didn't. I don't actually know. I'm not gonna lie to you, I actually have no idea. This might be good, this might not be that good. This gives us one less sneeze attack now. Minor save, but still a save. Remember, don't go too fast on it so I don't get fricked. Okay, this isn't the worst. Ooh, good ATB. No freaking kidding. There, I went slower that time. Silver, thanks for blessing the run. From what I understand, Chupon's supposed to be the one that's like... No! No! And that kills the run, everybody. You want to see why? We'll go through it and I'll show you why. I gotta do this. That is a 1 in 4 chance to get that fight. Now I have to grind another fight. Wow, thanks for the preempt. Appreciate it. Oh, is it 1 in 16 on that one? Oh. I thought that was a 1 in 4.
Well, is it too late to curse the run? I am a potato.
I hate everything. Why was I low MP? Ah, whatever. It doesn't matter. Anyone want to guess the time loss? I'm gonna guess about 1.5 minutes. Good luck. It's dead, Munsky. It died. It's done. We're just gonna see what the time loss is. Oops. Cure doesn't work if you're full MP. What happened? We lost Vanish to a ninja attack right before Gigantos. I'm off step. I had to take an extra, probably close to a minute just to get Phantom up again. On a 1/16 chance ninjas. So we go again. We'll be stuck in Narch for the rest of today, and that'll just be that. Has been the run killer because it's happened twice? Sure. No, I technically beat him. Thanks, Mimi. Anyways, we should be starting the fight right now, the boss fight. So this might be the farthest we get today, but I mean, we're still gonna try. It was fun while we lasted. Spicy pace, hey Dine? Sure is. So Dine finishes the boss fight in 20 seconds. Wow. He should be dead right now. If we're within 30 seconds, we'll keep it going, but... May as well flare me while you're at it. Attaboy. Wow, this is gonna be like a 740. Hey, at least we only saw one ninjas, am I right, lads? Why the bio spam? Because damage kills bosses. What do you mean not even once? There was one. That's wrong. Okay, so what I'm praying for here is to have it's a meme, but it's wrong. If we have the most godlike of escape, this is possible. I thought it was the meme was that the drug is so strong that you don't even do it once and you start degrading. Oh, there's no clutch in this escape. I just need good ATBs, no mute attacks, and a condemn skip. So, good ATBs. And no counter kills. I did call we were gonna lose our Phantom. Well, we automatically lose 7 seconds on fish manip, just due to how I do it versus how Dine does it. So look at this more as like a plus 48. The most I've ever saved in a World of Ruin run is 30. So if I lose time or not gain anything here, I'm not gonna try it. As much as well, I kind of want to just so I can play the game, to be perfectly honest. Just hit bests for the rest of the run. Maybe I'll gold endgame. Okay. Fine, I'm just gonna get another 1140 tiers, okay? Easy. Just be perfect. I'll put this with a Y. Please center. There you go. Okay. How does the math end up working out? There's about an hour and some left. Well, we'll know by an hour if it's actually worth running or not. Brings me to 12:30. Nope. We'll go a little bit more, see if we can possibly pull anything back. The fact that there's gonna be a 7.5 minute floating content is freaking embarrassing. Can I still PB? I don't even care if I can PB. I'm going for record. I don't care if I save 10 seconds on my PB. It doesn't change anything. Record or bust? Mamie is trying to guess too. No, not oopsie. I got ninja'd before Gigantos. Yeah, my bad, guys. I hit the wrong frame. Just don't get the 1/16 ninjas. I have no idea where this is going to be, by the way. We're on whatever step route now. Why are they ninja? I assume they're from the Empire. Of course, this is the one that gets it. Sure. Well, I'll try it. Can't get that sort of escape when I'm actually on a pace. So we're gonna be about 30 seconds behind starting float or World of Ruin. No. I wasn't expecting to be plus a minute and 30. I said I was gonna lose a minute and a half, which I actually lost a minute 40. No, I lost a minute and a half. Sorry, a minute 23. That was the one that split I was kind of banking on to make it a make or break. Okay. It's technically worth running. Stupid. I anticipated losing 40 seconds. Actually, you guys want to see that first average? That was a 54-second worse than average floating content. Did I math that right? No, I feel like I'm not mathing that right. No, that's right. Oops. Anyways, losing a minute on average is also pretty cool. Not even to record, just to your average. Bro looks exactly like Kyle. Kyle who? The South Park kid? Not even Jewish. I'd say if it wasn't for the ninjas, like if it was just the ninjas in other places, whatever, we can deal with it. Whatever, I care, but whatever. Ninjas in that one very specific spot is an automatic Hundy or minute lost. Hundy? I don't know where Hundy came from. The fish will save me? No. My diet Amish? I mean, kinda, I guess.
There once was a man from Nantucket who was marking and said to Kentucky.
Got to then.
And got white wind.
And record went in the bucket.
What kind of bucket? Oh, I said I was gonna change I totally forgot to change the thing. Okay. Hi, Knight. Guess who got ninja before Gigantos again? Yeah, it gave me my best escape that I've had in months. Of course, it's on this one. Couldn't have been on any of the good ones, nope. It was me, yes. In case it wasn't clear. Unless someone else is busy doing it right now and they also got ninja'd. My read is, if anything, this one is close but no cigar. I don't like it when you go high. I have to like adjust stuff and I don't like adjusting. Also, I don't really like this NPC value. I think it's technically slower to get that one too, but that's just a matter of what that one guy does. Might be a little bit more than plus 30. Kefka will just concede. Can only hope. Raw, not poisoned fish equals heal. Very distinct difference in there. Just hit all the golds and get a 457 5 head. Good to know, Yells. It is a time save to save Sid, yes. Because that scene at the end is just absolutely horrifically long. $27. Gonna need some preempt aid to skip the thing. Gotta wait for Shadow, says who? I didn't say that. Thanks, Knight. Do that like 15 more times. But he didn't call off the Ninja Brigade. He fricked up right away. He can die with his own kind. The ninja kind, that is. That's what it meant. That meant the ninja kind. I just want to make sure we're clear on that. Nothing else was meant by that statement. By the way, like close to half a minute of that time save that we're looking at there is if we get to skip the item shop. I should say half, like, I should say a good 15-20 seconds of it. That's more genuine. I didn't say you people. Thunder, that one. We got that because I may as well burn steps. Oh my frick, what is this menu, dude? Moogle Charm negates it all. He doesn't really add much to the next fight aside from just like another target, I guess. And he joins at a higher level when we grab him later. That menu is, or that shop is probably one of the weirdest ones. Because it's not very consistent. Your money is usually different depending on what you fought. Depending on what you got throughout the run, it's gonna be a little bit different. Your money will be a little bit different depending on how you came out of the massa. Stuff is usually whipped around everywhere, especially if you don't, or if you get condemned skip, you don't have time to like fix anything. So it's kind of like a, just find and sell, whatever you can to try and get yourself to 23,000, unless you need to buy a white cape, and then you need 28,000. And you need to make sure that GP doesn't end in a 1. So there's a lot of like little things happening there. And that's probably one of the weirdest ones. You happen to be a ninja, die. No, the glory hole safety is the end of the run, because it's glory, but then it's also about glory hole safety, because I like to think it's because I get used a lot there. I'd say probably watch Shane's run. This one's dangling by a thread. Thank you. Lawsuit incoming. Well, at least you'll be wearing something nice. No, the IF was really good with the, or was quite good with the juice box. Apparently ninjas just don't like juice. You're gonna put me to the right again? That doesn't matter, other than making things weird, but I hate that I'm on the hole and then it pushes me to the side of the hole. Thanks, Knight. I like to put on mascara and some blush. I start doing my Kegels and I get the lube ready. Put on the paper bag. They like when I put on the paper bag. So what's happening right now is the game's gonna dangle good stuff in front of me before I inevitably die on tears. That's my read. Who is Siegfried? Doesn't matter. Oh! Wrong button, Knight! Wrong button! The other preempt button. B-Dude, shouldn't you heal? Probably. You'll notice I start to do dumb things, especially once I stop caring about it as much. Nice. Nice. Go for it. I don't have like a lot of time to really give here. Who's a lucky boy? I think they have nothing turns that they can roll. No. We lost Phantom before Gigantos. This is worse than a Dine's floating continent strikes again. This is, I lost a minute and a half on it. That is just, I got absolutely fricked and I'm keeping it going for now. Here, I'll let you take a look. Look at that. Look at that. On average, we lose 30 to 40. Technically, no. Said I've saved 30 seconds between fish and the end of the run before. And there is more to technically save, but that's just the most that I've done in a single segment. We're still on 5750 pace. Nice. A little bit of time loss, having to do some extra healing. We're not going to put turbo on because I don't exactly remember who's on what. I think I got Edgar on it, but Celeste, I believe, is not. And yet you get beat on that one. Okie dokie. Diane lost a lot in Opera because he danced around the fourth rat for a good chunk of time. A good chunk of time. Because he didn't want to get the the fourth rat is a 5-pack, which takes quite some time. Now, at the end of the day, if he decided to just run right into it, he would have lost less time, but that's kind of a hindsight 2020 thing. FF6 isn't a... FF6 has like 4 boss themes, I think. Like, technically Dancing Mad is a boss theme. Did Mei Mei actually throw Diane in jail? I didn't realize he had that power. Or did Diane start his Dragon Quest shenanigans? He did. Comes in here. Oh, this is looking good. Lose a minute and a half. Anyways, see y'all. No, I'm not saying it's Diane's fault, okay? I'm just saying 3 out of 3 times something drastic has happened to lose or to go from green to red. At least this time he had the good graces to do it mid-game instead of end-game, so I could maybe try and bring it back. Frick, I keep forgetting about the renaming thing. Frick! Sorry, Milk. All right. Give me preempts. What's my average here? I refuse to believe that that's actually my average, but you know, we take those. We're ahead of PB by 2 seconds, Lamau. If you stream, would anyone watch you? At the start, probably not. The key is to try and get eyes on you, which is rough. No, we're on 5-hour pace. Oh no, wait, never mind, you're right. I do have a 504. No, you're right. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I don't even know my own PB anymore. Hey, what do you say? Yeah, don't call out lurkers, nerd. If I beat it by 1 second, I have to make sure that I didn't split early or late. If I beat it by like 5 seconds or more, I don't have to worry about that because that's a lot of time on either side of it. I hope that kind of answers the question. I didn't say PP, I said peep. Oh my goodness. Did he just call me a nerd? This is a tomb. This isn't a cave. It's a tomb. I feel it's important to... Whoops. Right, we're poisoned. No. Back guard, wall ring, running shoes. A record's a record. I don't think we're saving time here, kids. I think we're losing time, actually. I might be wrong. I have actually no idea how long this boss fight is, to be perfectly honest. Okay, apparently this boss fight is way shorter than I thought it was. Oh no, not Kier 2. I think we still lose time to it though. Because of all this crap at the end. No. Gale, holy frick. They think I'm paying taxes. All right, I'm gonna do one more Addy Daddy. Nicely done. I'm behind by 21 seconds. I don't like this. So there's that. We're ahead of PB by 14. I'm also gonna go for a little stretch. What are we looking on for best, by the way? We are now on 58 pace. 58.10 roughly. What's our average here? 8:54. On average, we save 4 seconds. It's crazy how, actually, let me find out here. FF6 ninjas. Okay, 1/3 chance flame scroll, 1/3 chance water scroll, 1/3 chance attack. Okay, so you're playing. I was hoping it was like a 2/3 chance attack, but you really only have a 1/3 chance for the attack and 2/3 chance you're getting hit by a magic spell. Involuntary, thanks for the best of luck. Mostly keeping this going because I feel like we're not going to get past 7 scenario again. B-dude screen, hey. Hey. I don't know what I was supposed to do with that. We flash because the first ice rod doesn't have enough damage to kill. These guys have 3511 HP, and the first rods do about 31 something. After the first level up, we do just enough to kill. Oh, I don't know if I'd really use the word damage roll when it's consistent damage. It just under damages. Not strong enough. Get the frick out of my way. Get the frick out of my way. I guess if you want to try and word it that way, sure. I always forget how many steps it is. Like, I shouldn't say forget, but it's always amazing how many steps it is. All right, to save time on this split, I would like to have minimum 2/3 HP for most fights. Preempts are really good. Having to wait like a second or two every single fight will lose us time over the next 3 minutes. Thanks, Celeste. That is so good for 2/3 HP or ATB. I only bought a tower robe, and the tower robe is for Go-Go. We don't have Go-Go. There we go. Anyways, this is one of the reasons why we don't worry about the, Did I say the same thing twice? Nice. This is why I don't worry about the Gale Hairpin too much on Floating Continent, because, it rarely seems to help here. I throw it on mostly as like a... It could help. Hey, prove me wrong. Keep proving me wrong. I'll take that. Wow, we learned Shell? We're gonna be so good. I don't know what my smoke bomb count is right now. We might be able to. Keeping in mind that we also use 2 extra Phoenix Downs, but if I have to start using a whole bunch of Phoenix Downs in Kefka's Tower anyways, it's gonna not be worth it anyway. Or it's not gonna be fast enough. Manto D's nuts. Haha, got him. So this grind gets Celeste from level 19 to level 42. This is gonna be the last rod that we throw because we only have thunder rods left. I am going to throw the earrings back on so that we can actually kill the next 3 sets of mantadillas. Poop. Swing and a miss. This is the reason why we have Vanish, by the way. Everyone's first turn in this grind is a physical. I only do it if I have ideally 12 smoke bombs, 11 if you're either banking on a preempt or you're okay trying to manually run away from the gamma or whatever the frick he's called. The single enemy that Sabin and Gogo run into, but that's could just be a net loss as well. One more fight. You only need 12. 12 is the amount of encounters that you have in there. Dang, even with all those preempts, that's all I get, eh? Thanks, Celeste. Was just in the notes because it's just an easy thing to go for, I guess. Also kind of assuming people might be falling off of step and stuff, I suppose. But we should be okay. We have 18 right now, so we'll be able to skip it. That also means we're not going to get Phoenix Downs or potions. Nice. Doesn't super matter. I just forgot I was one step behind. Imagine I ran into Death Gates. Thanks for bringing that into my life. Just try not to bring it up. Jeez. All those ATBs were bad. We're gonna bleed time in the split just from bad ATBs. If nothing else. I don't remember. I know there's one all characters in Esper's glitched run that I did and I ran into him early and I'm like, oh, well. Eat a Joker Doom. Now we're gonna go get Sabin. But bad ATB, I need good ATBs in all of them. Hey, that actually wasn't bad. For how many people there were, I'm surprised we kind of just like pooped through it, or like, yeah, pooped through a diarrhea infected goose. We went flying through. That was actually a hockey thing. I heard a NHL commentator say that years back, and I'm like, what the frick? Who comes up with this? Oops. Oh, now we're on 58:23 pace. Losing that time quick. Losing it quick. Don't you see the timer, stupid kid? Just get out there before that point. I know nothing about Metamucil, and I feel like I don't want to at this point. Oh. Take my I get my fiber in other places. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if there was like more to it, like. No one's having the black bean burger. Why do I need to pee again? All 3 gold statue fights are 1 split breath. Which airship blade do I like more? This one's easier to move through. All characters in Espers gets a little janky because there's a lot of people that you can like potentially talk to, and it's like, oh, who has the least amount of text boxes depending on who's closer to you, and it's like, oh. Because my bladder's full. But I peed during Thamasa. That was only an hour ago. And I still gotta stay hydrated. The plus side is we're not making it to like 15, 18, 20 attempts today. Not getting a catheter. Also, we have Celeste. She is our healer. Jeez. Yeah. This run still work? Mathematically, yes. Realistically, probably not. But you won't know till you try. So with the save reset and buffering the menu there, and then also good movement throughout, you can manipulate these nerds. Ba-dum. Don't bonk in there or else you're gonna get crushed and die by the second chest. So it's a little nerve-wracking. Especially after the first chest, because you're kind of like full sending to no bonk. I know I brought my notes up for this, but I haven't looked at them. They've been covered the whole time. Frick me. Terrible menu. We're not going to save much here, if anything. I don't think. All right, well, we got here once today. Nice. A really good Kefka's Tower could take us to the promised land. That being said, that is a high ask. It's so much easier to lose time than gain time in this frickin' place. Anyone see how many potions we have, Lamau? Frick. Seven. Okay. You didn't have to like actually put it. Thanks, Yells. Appreciate you, buddy. We have so many things. Holy frick, that's gonna frick me up a little bit. Thanks for blocking that, 'cause I was gonna nuke the frick out of you. How's it going? It's going. This one falls short. I'm wondering if I give it another shot or not, is what I'm basically anticipating or thinking about. That just loses us time. Does nothing. Level 4 flare also does nothing. Well, she got first turn in, so that's a plus. And we make it through this fight, guaranteed. Sure. Anything has a chance? Not necessarily. I could be behind by like 40 seconds and be like, nah, there's no shot. Don't like that back attack. Don't hold a run here. You'll insta-wipe. Trust me, I've seen this. I know if you hold run, exactly what happens. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Thanks, game. That's not one of the spots Egger's supposed to die, by the way. Zero Mertens doesn't save us time, it just doesn't lose time. Good luck. Thanks. I'm hoping... I don't know if I actually heard the click or not. Good block. I didn't realize that that was a blockable attack. It's just a countdown. Oh, moment of truth here. Okay, good. I don't know how long this fight is, but we gotta get 6 ice 3s out. And I don't think you get that done in a minute. Chance to PB? Maybe. Not what we're going for. We're going for record. That's 2. We still have another 3 ice 3s to do after this. I think we're gonna lose time. Yeah, I'm gonna do another one after this. You guys are saying that like you don't think I'm going to. Pretty sure that was 4, right? Yeah, no, take your time. Oh, we got the lucky attack at least. Yeah, we're losing time. Thank you, Pincer. Just gold every split, haha. Oh, we're getting bioed. They have a physical chance? Huh. I know they have bio on something else. I don't know if I've seen them do physical. Oh, Kirby does. No kidding. Hey, Buff. How's it going, bud? And Cross. Oh, Absolute Zero. Change it up a little bit. weird fight. Update the spreadsheet. There we go. So we got Pearl immunity. When he uses force field, he negates an entire element. And we want him to not do Pearl. There's a 1/8 chance. There's 8 elements. Get a Pearl. I'm not entirely surprised, Lion. Actually, I am. Usually those are the runs. Well, that one was like, good things could or couldn't happen. So it's like kind of a toss-up. Usually when it's like good, it's like, oh, okay. Bad things are gonna happen. When it's bad, it's like, good things are gonna happen. Did I update the thingy? 1, 2, I did not. Wait, 1, 2. No, I did. We're only on attempt 4. Never mind. Hi, Jerica. So after losing that 1.5 minutes on FC, it was like, it's still technically there. So we'll give it another hour and some, see if we can get anything going. If we don't have anything going in the next hour or so, then you're not gonna like the answer to that question. You can't, like, I had 2 thunder rods. They won't do the same amount of damage because Doom is weak to Pearl, but it'll do some damage. Then you could always like bank on Setzer freaking killing it with fixed dice if you picked them up, but as a backup strat, that would have lost so much time it wouldn't even, it would have been dead anyways. You mean like how long before his next turn before he does it? Also, yes, they stack. If that's what you're thinking. Yeah, if he uses force field 8 times, you're just gonna not have any magic work aside from non-elemental. I only learned that once we started looking in Pixel Remaster, because I was like, wait, how many times is it gonna take Debilitator to find something it's weak to? Then someone's like, oh, they stack. It just goes through all of them until there's nowhere to go through. I'm like, oh, well that changes things. So I think Dine learned that one too. Boy, I sure love being level 3 again. Sprint shoeless. Now I'm all warmed up. Yeah, even casually, I never used Debilitator. Never felt the need to. I was like, you know, if something happens, all right, cool. I got Flare, Ultima, or Physicals. Don't really care if, like, oh no, can't use my water magic. No, not my Aqua Rake. Tsunami too, I guess, technically, but excellent. Glad I could skip no attacks. This guy's gonna get a turn anyways. I may as well get some run build up. But when I was a kid, it was also like, if something didn't do damage, it was a useless spell. And I was the same way in Pokemon too. Sword Dance? Why would I ever use Sword Dance? It doesn't do damage. The Gut Punch was a floating continent. The rest of it was just... felt like a formality to kind of go through it because it technically was possible. Thought I was bluffing. Would I have liked that one to just become a record run and we just call it a day? Oh, for sure. So, on my spreadsheet, I type in a Z if it's record pace going into World of Ruin. I do Y if it's run is dead, but we continued it on. Do I call that a Z? Technically record possible going into World of Ruin? Do I call it a Y at Floating Continent because of the amount of time that we lost? That's a bit of a weird situation. Oh boy. This is gonna be a 402, calling it right now. I have not paid attention to anything as that timer goes by the way. Celebrate with a helicopter. So we need roughly like a 550. How much did I miss it by? How much did I miss it by? Oh, I'm damage counting that. Do this first. Do this first. Draw your penis first. Wee. You know why I draw a penis here? Because this game dicks me. Oh crap, what was that? Alright, to the VOD. What was that damage? No, not added to queue. Just want to watch now. I need to know. That I think I damage rolled by possibly 1. Usually, well, it depends on how the walk up to there. Damage roll isn't an automatic reset, but by the time you died, it was. $531. And I think the next one was 517. And I said I need about a 550 to kill. What did I hit with? Okay, we missed it by 3. That's better than missing it by 1. Happy streaming? Sure. I mean, yes, we're having lots of fun. Because it is a fun game. See? Oh, whoops. There we go. I'll post this on the other side so you can see. It's a fun game. We're having fun. You're almost there, Knight. I was waiting for you to go like exclamation point the, exclamation point way, exclamation point she, exclamation point goes. I'm gonna give this another hour, hour and a half to see if anything gets started. We had one run go deep, so that's... I'm gonna call it a Z. At IF. You mean like as far as like... So that's like a frame-based thing, so I don't know how I'd really like know. Oh, I was thinking like as far as the RNG lines up. All right, reset so far. Marshall, Coltz. Oh. Welk, as of last one. And Doom. One of these things is not like the other. Whoops. That was what we call a grade D menu. Ah, we'll butt beam it again for fun. There you go. Bye, boys. Oh, geez, my pre-roll and where the ad starts are so wildly different right now. You're awake? Corn, wake up! We're still in Narsh. Don't ask what happened earlier. The pain is still too fresh. Oh, jeez. What the frick? All right, sure. Okay, not sure. That's my bad. I got my ups and my A's all messed up. Okay, since you're pushing so hard, I'll tell you. We lost a minute and a half on floating continent, carried it through World of Ruin, managed to get it back within about 10-15 seconds, got Pearl immunity. There. Well, you didn't believe in the heart of the cards. That's all there is to it. Oh, right. I need to pee. I'm going pee now. Oh. And I wish I had asparagus recently. I kind of like eating it. Oh, now we're getting into the blurse memes again. Thanks, J Trigger. I love asparagus. Yeah. Apparently you guys love Narsh more than I do, because you keep wanting me to come back here. And then you can be like, B-dude, why are you always here? Also, APG, thanks for blessing the run. The helmet has lost all of its luck. I've retired it. We could be watching end credits right now. Isn't that sick? I think that's such a cool fact. Narsh ain't nothing but a Chippendale's dancer? Her. What happened to the run earlier? Died on Doom. Oh, I guess I need to change the Pearl immunity thingy now. Sucks. Eh. We lost a minute and a half on floating continent and managed to... We went from minus 51 to plus 40 something. This guy's gonna get a turn. I may as well just build up the run right now. No, not a critical. How could you? There we go. It is free. Don't get unlucky. Just like a 129 Kefka Narsh is free. Just don't get unlucky. Are you gonna win again, Tara? Oh, you bum. That is what we call the butt beam. There we go. Five. Before today, I didn't get past Kefka and Narsh after 42 or 43 or some junk like that. It's been a rough go. That's why I saltily made the pie chart. I'm like, what a rough week. I don't know if I hate myself enough to know what 42 times 5 is, because that's how much I've watched the intro for in minutes. Oh, no, that's easy math. That's 210 minutes. Oh! I didn't want to do the math. I shouldn't have. Three and a half hours of magic is all but long lost in this world. Magitech has now taken over. Hello, Shandy. How are we doing today? Hope all is right good with you. Hopefully my stream did not crash. No, it looks fine. I do a really good British accent, by the way. I'm doing my world check. As in what's going on in said world. Oh, you know, losing runs in Kefka's Tower. What else is new? Although, like I said, we were, what, plus 14 or something through Doom. Assuming Goddess was pretty clean, at best we saved like 5 seconds, which means we would have needed like a 12 or sub 12 tiers to actually record. So that's why I was like, technically it could happen. I've hit sub 12 tiers, I think, twice. And only kept the relevant bits. There's something opposite of that. Have you seen the every time Sam takes a step, they play the scene where he says, "This is the farthest I've ever been from home"? Every time he takes a step, someone edited that in. I don't know if it still exists or not, but that was put on YouTube at one point. The first movie was quite long, believe it or not. It does? Okay. Sub 12 is free, Knight. Just get lucky. It's like every freaking thing else. Breaking eggs. I'm ready to start cracking some skulls here soon. Actually, not quite. I feel like I took that ninja skiing worse than I did the pearl immunity. Probably because that's where I felt like the end of the run actually was. And even when you do get lucky, this will be your favorite part. Even when you do get lucky, there's gonna be one spot that just like isn't quite, and then that'll just be the difference maker. You're like, well, I got lucky everywhere except like this one spot, but we also lost a bunch of time there. LOL. Should timeout Dime from Chad 3. Well, he wasn't there for Kefka's Tower. Yeah, no, just keep throwing wrenches. It's fine. No, just keep throwing wrenches. It's fine. No, it's okay if we leave this at 4 minutes. It's fine. We'll just rely on Mount Coltz to carry us again. It's fine. I'm not saying it's Dine's fault, but he did say this is looking like a spicy pace before IAF. To that tech. Why to a text box? They're like, okay, I just like fade outs. It seems like a. Oh, not an 8-minute drop or some junk. I don't remember. Anyways, Don came in, he's like, what a spicy pace before going into IAF. And I'm like, Well, I told him he should shut his whore mouth is what I actually said. But I was like, no, it's fine. And then IF just went. Grease Monk is gonna replace Sabin as the monk. No magic, just tools and blitz. And instead of fight, it uses argue. As long as you kill Marshall by 12:25, a good Coltz can carry you the way. Or vice versa, but then whatever. The important thing is I get to get out of Narsh more. I've allowed myself plus 8 seconds by Coltz. Mostly because nothing feels more bad than going into Sabin's scenario at like plus 5 or whatever, knowing that I typically lose close to a minute. We had some good things happen on that last run. Sag. Help make it a young and hip place. They're currently trying to kill me at the moment. Some would say I don't feel overly welcomed. That's the vibe I'm getting, you know? Good news is tomorrow's gonna be a palate cleanser day. Start a little bit later. We're gonna be doing some Link's Awakening Switch racing with the Racco. Best of 3, I think was the plan. Now, as far as if there's a sweep, I don't know what the plan actually is. When was the last time I ran that? Technically last week after I said I'll do that, I'm like, I should probably do a run of it to get some stuff done. And I'm gonna do one before we actually start tomorrow. Am I gonna start running again? Nah. Nice. Okay, that's not the worst. Hey Mog, if you want to crit this time, all the power to you, bud. Thanks. Yeah, no, just keep attacking. Yay, it's the same forwards as it is backwards. So my pre-roll management has been horrible so far today. It keeps on getting, like, the actual ads keeps on getting pushed back, but the pre-rolls keep on, sorry, the pre-rolls keep on getting only their hour. The actual ads keep on getting pushed back, so now it's like a 20-minute spread. Okay. There's a lot of stuff I don't really remember. I have notes. They're not good, but I have notes. Do I have notes? I don't even know if this is real. This might be complete cap. Non-active Link's Awakening Switch. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna give these to you. This is freaking atrocious. Nay. At one point, I had a solid time in it. If I'm within 6-8 minutes of it, I'm a happy boy. Well, frick you too. I mean, there's that whole tutorial thing that I made that Racco said he used. Dustin, I think your pants are safe today. Oh. This exists. I don't remember if it has the Dungeon 4 bomb jump in it or not. So tomorrow we're going to be doing a Link's Awakening Switch race. We're talking about Link's Awakening on the Switch. If I'm finishing it in around like an hour 50, I'm happy. Also, Kedril, I don't know how I missed this, but thanks for blessing the run. Where did I miss that? What was I doing? Was I peeing? Nope. Oh, I was doing a boss fight of some sort. I suppose a normal girl would have found him dashing, but I'm hardly normal, am I? Ah, fair enough. Man, my graveyard. I'm gonna send it, but I kind of apologize for this. My run graveyard looks a lot like the Holocaust pits at this point. It's not wrong. Oh yeah, I have to rename him. Hey bud, remember when you knew Bum Rush? Good times. I feel like we used up our week's worth of preamps in that last run too. Ugh. Is that what that stair is? I know there's a new stair. All right. So the good news is we never reset on this split. The next one's a completely different story. After Mount Coltz, regardless of what happens in or after, there will be the next ad blocky after that. Bum ba-da-dum ba-dum bum ba-da-dum bum. Ideally, this one dies on Coltz so we can give her one more solid shot, or this one just gets through and that's it. Ideally, this one just gets through and it's beautiful and everyone cheers and is happy. That's the ideal world. That's an interpretation, but I don't think the proper one. You think we're gonna get 2 Pearl Muties in a row? The thought. Why can't I die to Goddess next time? I haven't had a Pulte death in a while. I don't know. Quasar Flash Drain's pretty sad too. You're like, oh, Quasar, no, it's okay. One more Bum Rush will kill. Damage roll, no. Flash Drain, no. That is a lot of 1/3 with a low chance damage roll all on bundled into something beautiful. We did get the Pearl immunity today, yeah. It's okay, there's always Sunday and Monday. What about today? True. We could still just really pull something together here. And finish before 6 o'clock. Then I can watch the Sens beat the Blues. In my perfect world, lots of people in Hockey Canada are busy packing up their offices right now, and they're getting new competent people in there. But that's probably not what's happening. Work Monday, Tuesday, off Wednesdays. Frick me. Work Thursday, off Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Wait, so you work Monday, Tuesday, Thursday? And Wednesday's just like a little The refs are the reason why we couldn't score on 5-on-5. Haha.
Blocky_games_studio rated my stream with 13 viewers.
Hey, Blocky, I'll get you in just a sec. Oh, poop. I'll get you in just a sec. Never mind. Never mind. Poach is on it. Thank you for the raid. How is everyone doing from the Blocky crew? I like to think that the Sens play at 7 local time. As you can see, we're 20 minutes into a run. It's we did make it to the final area of the game. Had one more boss to kill. No, sorry, technically 2 more bosses to kill before the final boss. Second last one was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure that you can't use those pearl rods anymore there, bub. And I'm like, oh no! And then we're back here now. I just don't know how you look at a team and be like, who's our clutch game changer? Did we have a clutch game changer? Please don't say Easton Cowan or I'm gonna laugh. We didn't have any, like, actually I think I texted my dad at one point. I'm like, this team is so anti-clutch, it's wild. Now it's not the kids' fault, it's the people who built the team's fault. When you put them up with a whole bunch of defensive forwards. Oh, frick me, I'm a bad player. I'm a bad player. No! We in fact did have a lot of clutch players sitting at home. You got that Parikh, you got that Yakimchuk. I think TJ Ginla was, they said something about surgery during the beginning or right before camp or some junk, so like sure. Then there's although I don't think they would have let Calabrini come back, but technically Calabrini. I'd have to go look at the list again. There's like a solid like 8-9 people of like forwards and defensemen. Anyways, we lose to Czech. Quarterfinals again. And I hope it's enough for them to be like, maybe if we don't want to keep losing in quarterfinals, we should change up our strategy of full defense in a very short tournament. Outscore the suckers! There we go. Yeah, like there's a lot of the team is like third round draft people. When we had people in top 10 that didn't get picked, but you know, what do I know? I'm just a guy who plays 6. Pretty much always red. That's the way she goes. I'll be completely honest. I was kind of hoping for them to lose yesterday just so that maybe there could be a change. And I was watching my Sens game more than that one. Yay! Oh, frick. I think that left bumper needs a little love. I think the rubber's just slightly offset. We lost because we got scored against. I think we need more two-way players to help with our defense. That'll win more. Just start double dipping. Actually, throughout the tournament, top 30 point getters, not a single Canadian in it. Think I found her issue, boys? Wait, what? I'm gonna get through so I can read that again. Stop hitting Terra! A pro Magic the Gathering player named Reed Duke made people salty because he has a Twitter handle. I was unaware of this. But we were blocking shots. Or the one that like here, but we were out shooting the team so much as we shot from the outside and nothing was dangerous whatsoever. I bet you me as a non-goalie whatsoever could have stopped most of those shots, and I don't know how to stop shots. Just shoot from the perimeter. It'll be good. And sometimes it is, if someone crashes the net, but they're all just staring from the outside. Yeah. Yeah, no, don't hit the guy who's at full HP. That would be so silly. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I have no idea who Reed Duke is. Bruh! Walk has been hit once. Edgar has not been hit. Terra has tanked every other freaking attack. This game is sexist, and I for one will not stand for it. I'm fighting this one. Run. Why don't I put... That's a great idea. Let me get this diagonals working on the SNES here real quick. How many have I taken? Aw. That was a speed tie I couldn't figure out. The answer is because there is none. There are other targets. Oh, there are other targets. Correct. This is the SNES, yes. The good version, as we would say. The way that I understand how Shenanigans works is everything goes by frames. You could technically manipulate a fight if you did the same frame shenanigans every time. Okay. Crap. That is lost ATB unlock. Not Locke. I don't care about Locke. Edgar. Well, a lot of the task stuff is just hitting the proper frames so you can get preempts, and then you just run away and Bob's your uncle. I don't know where those frames are. I don't know how to hit them. So we just yeet from point A to point B and hope for the best. All right, as long as we're faster than a 31:15, we'll keep it going. All right, so we're probably going to be going back to Narsh here real quick. Let's try Celeste out, shall we? The Doomfist is, I was trying to push his ATB a little bit, kind of hoping for the best. That didn't end up working out. Let's go. One's not too lewd. And we're also gonna do an Addy Daddy while we're doing a reset. Before I forget. This will kill all the ads for the next hour, and we have to wait for this cutscene to go through anyways. Gives me time to go stretch my legs. We got about another 40 minutes before I just go and sit and cry in a corner. Oh, clean that up. Oh. Did you not get him? Or are you you're a dirty turboer? Did I put this for the Coltz resets? I did not. Huh. Well, it says that the ads are in progress and they're 2 minutes in. I don't know what to tell you. GG no re. I took a poop too, kidding. It just so happened to be that run that was the poop. If you get those banners or like that little thing that says like Twitch wants you to take a survey, I think that counts as an ad as well. I know the banners thing do, but hey, I took a 5-hour one the couple of runs before. It might be from the 2 burritos that I had yesterday. Still waiting to pay for that one. At least interactive ads keep the stream visible. Yeah, the runs after the run. Actually, that's been happening more lately than not, to be perfectly honest. The little flute with the handle. Thank you, Vix. Appreciate you, buddy. So that is what we call 30 seconds of gameplay to 5 more minutes of watching this. That's always my favorite. Because he decided that he didn't want to run. Give me a sec. I mean, it doesn't have a handle, but I do have one. What? I haven't played this thing in a long time. Wait. No, I don't remember. Here's Meg. We're gonna go till attempt 10 or till we hit the top of the hour. Maybe there's spiders in there. No, I don't hear anything. What are the odds that this works? I don't think so, but no shot. Okay. I'm so happy. How many things do I own requiring? Well, I got your mom, got your dad, got your mom's mom, got your dad's mom. Oh, by the way, we do have this, by the way. Wait, with this? I don't know Titan. Listen, I get a real kick out of this. It's humorous to me, okay? Oh boy. Kazoo Time tries his best. Do I even have any more of this music? I don't think I do. Oh, do I? Oh. Has there been any new strats? Not particularly new strats. But there's been some slight time-saving optimizations. As far as strats themselves, because it's glitchless, nice. There's really not a lot that a guy can really change without an entire reroute, and there has been some look at like different reroute stuff. Just happens that none of them are really faster. Tara was definitely level 1 before the slave count. She just started grinding EXP. Are you talking glitched? Glitched Final Fantasy VI has in fact gotten about an hour faster. But I didn't realize we were comparing apples to pineapples. Wolf's not gonna attack. Frick. This guy's not gonna attack. Well, it fricked me, I guess. Glitchless isn't typically a category where strats are really remade as much as just optimized. With RPGs, it's a little bit easier, but with like Zelda games, it's like, it's not real. There's like new things like this new, we'll say strat, sure, we'll save like 5 seconds. But for the most part, not really. Like I've chopped down some menus. I've made it so that there's less inputs in menus. I do my money routing and such a little bit so that there's less risk and I can still kind of do the same amount of shops. When I was thinking in my head, I was thinking like Ocarina of Time had a couple of skip things. But like, if you're talking like Ninja Gaiden, like 12 frames all of a sudden is a big thing. Oh, I totally missed the both have apples in their name. Why did I pick pineapples? You know what? I picked pineapples to like, it sounds like it'd be the same thing, but they're actually so completely different. It's wild. Low roll. All right, we're good. No, wait, we're good. We're good. We cannot be damage rolled. We can't get slimed. Man, that slime is like a 4 or 5 second loss, eh? Last run was, well, not last run, but the run that went deep was also a 349. And it died on Doom. Technically, yes. All right, let's see if I, okay. Wait. I see, okay. First you have escargot. Then you have escargon. Anybody here like Final Fantasy 9? Oh no. Oh frick. That wasn't terrible. It's also my favorite non-SNES. Can anybody name the song? I wish I labeled it, but I'm pretty sure I know what it is. That's more embarrassing than singing, by the way. Figure that one out. That is, in fact, the village of Dolly. Dolly. 90% of FF9 is really good. Oh boy, what's the other 10%? Or what's the 10% that isn't? Decided to take a break from 6 and playing 5. Can I get some cutscenes? I don't know how to. That's not what I was going for, by the way. I was trying to go with the. Kina? You don't like Kina? Endgame is lit. Mid-game has a couple of, I'll say, slogs. It can get kind of sloggy between like Madain Sarai and the Ifa tree. He's a musician. I'm so far from a musician, it's wild. You're a Blue Mage hater? You don't have to use her! Well, okay, there's like... Yeah, once I get my invite to AGDQ, I'll definitely make sure I bring my kazoo. Oh boy! We can invite the second fastest glitchless FF6 runner, the thing that GDQ obviously really, really wants. Oh, settle down. This is the first cave. It's not a cave, it's a mine. And they call it a mine. A mine. Go hydrate? I've been hydrating for 7 hours, dude. Let them set up a race with what? Me, myself, and I? That's like early Halo shenanigans. But yeah. If you're talking about the Halo one from like, what is that? Wait, like GDQ like 3 or something. The only reason I know about it, by the way, is from How'd the Run End? Pearl immunity on Doom. Oh! In case you guys weren't here for it, Keith, check this out. I think this is absolutely hilarious. Oh, remember when I said I think I'm gonna go till this game breaks me? I thought I was gonna be in a fit of rage. I think I've broken the other way, dude. Oh my Lanta. Are we still talking Final Fantasy Poopvin? Okay, we're just talking. But that is an ocarina being blown by a kazoo. But yeah, it's an ocarina. Hang on, let me see what I have. I don't think there's not a lot of music that I have, and I've not played this thing in a long while. Oh no, why can't I think of the tune for this? Oh. Okay, I see. Anyways, gotta play the game. Nerd? Listen, I have a thing that has a whole bunch of these saved. Oh, that's speedrun notes and strats. What else do I have? Oh, this is completely left. Okay, we're not gonna play that one. I have Theme of Love. I don't have time. I don't have time. Wow. So toxic. Maybe I should actually take the time to practice it a little bit. Listen, I can't give like... I'm all out of good runs. I have to try and entertain somehow, you know? The kazoo is apparently worn thin, so I have to go to plan B. Crits? No crits. Get me out of this freaking place. Cool. Cool. Glad you took care of that guy, Lamau. That guy is so dead. He's like so dead, dude. Like you can't even be more dead than that guy right now. Oops. Okay, what is this one? Oh, this is a favorite. Hang on. Name that tune. Okay. Tolkien would never use such sandstorm by Darude. I haven't found that one. Sean Paul, wait, hang on. I hate everything. This is what we have succumbed to. Somebody's... I don't know if I've played it since we've moved in here. I'm mostly surprised I found... That might not have been the right key or anything, but at least something that kind of worked. I still think 1 gigabyte is huge for a game. I was a little bit worried when it said clearest image of Uranus ever taken, and I took the dip, and it was, in fact, a really clear picture of Uranus. I remember back on one of our computers we had at home, I had to like swap ROMs in and out because we didn't have space for it. Although that might have just been a bad desktop management with kids and two people that have no idea how to. Am I gonna spend 2K for... I don't even have 2 nickels to rub in my pocket, so I'm probably not gonna spend 2K on either of those. Don't get it twisted, I definitely have 1 nickel though. It's just very lonely right now. And I can't even worry about trying to find lucky pennies. We eradicated them. Penny is now just a name. Why get AMD when you can get MAD? Arrgh. Honestly, I haven't looked at spec anything. I don't work in a nickel mine. I work in a potash mine. Hang on, stand by. I think that's where they're sending me for New Year. After training, I am back in the potash mine, baby. I've heard that they're so against compression that you're not even allowed to wear anything resembling even a tight sock. Do I take home? No, I don't work. Okay, so I don't work for the potash mine. I work for a company that's doing work at a potash mine. Don't put it on your food. Do not put it on. The only food you should be putting on is your ungrown food. Oh, that sounds weird to say that way. Actually, I need to show you something funny. But it's tasty. As someone who has had it go in their mouth a lot, no. Steth, this is probably our last hurrah here, by the way. So mega grind, but it might only be a 7-hour grind. This is the hand that holds the ocarina, and I just think it's really funny the way it's displayed. I actually don't know how it's supposed to. Oh, maybe like that. Is that how it sits? Jeez, that is unstable AF. One of the attempts died on Doom and Kefka's tower, and the rest have been crap. Okay, so potash is one of the main exports of Saskatchewan. It is a mineral that you take up, you refine, and farmers take it as a nutrient for farmers to throw on their fields. Between that and agriculture, funny enough, those are the 2 biggest money makers of Saskatchewan. Next up, I guess, is kind of oil, but that's more an Alberta thing. Okay, hopefully I don't knock this over. The hand actually holds it. And you find it roughly 1 kilometer to 1.5 kilometers in the ground. And the elevator that takes you down to 1 kilometer to 1.5 kilometers in the ground will take 5 minutes or less to get you down there. The thing frickin' clips, by the way. I haven't gone in it because I haven't worked underground, but I've seen it go, and yeah, she frickin' goes. An imp. Yeah, Canada's really been a. We've been trying to import that Stanley Cup, but the tariffs on it are a little high. Flying out of Saskatchewan is absolute poop. Just use beat. That's why I'm always so broke. I keep thinking, man, can't wait to use some money. Go look, like, never mind. Apparently I bought some computer stuff I've never seen. Does it use shaft or strip mining? Strip mining. And it goes pretty far. This is electrical work at the mine, not for the mine, but working for a company for the mine. Contractor. Although I'm going to a different one now, so I don't exactly know what we're doing there. There's more to Canada than just being Canada. There's, believe it or not, there's a lot of parts to Canada. Wild, I know. I want to see B-Dude strip, but yeah, you do. Fair. The Stanley Cup does come to Canada quite regularly, just not with the Canadian team. Neither does the gold medal. Frick you, Canada! I hate that I figured that out. Oh, that is cursed. This mine will be a little bit less than an hour away. So it's not too bad. It's like 45 minutes or something. You guys couldn't take us. Oh, you heard my ocarina. I won't be able to do it for a little bit, Billy, but I found out that I can blow through my kazoo and make sound out of the ocarina. Here's the ocarina, by the way. Yeah, you guys can have Quebec. Have fun. They're your problem now. Everyone had the good graces to pretend that whatever I was playing actually sounded good. Meanwhile, I'm over here cringing like, ugh, that needs practice. You sure that's an ocarina? 100%. As in, there is not a single doubt in my mind that it isn't. They serve seal in a restaurant. You know how, like, you can go and pick out which lobster you want to eat? You can go pick out what seal you want to bonk over the head. Labrador because of all the dogs there. Because of Labrador dogs. There's a few Sheltie breeders where I live. Okay, okay. Well, it's not really a hunt if they're just inside a cage and you go bop them over the head. Oh, so it's okay to do with lobsters but not with seals? Real classy, Billy. Poutine is overrated. It's actual trash. Some people think it's a meal and it's barely a side dish. Oh, throw some cheese on it. Haha. It's just fries, dude. Get over yourself. No, wings are drunk food.
Maybe you can get some luck in the sugar mines so you can get even sweeter.
I appreciate that. I don't know if I'd really consider myself sweet. No, that's why you need to go there. All right, fair enough. Okay, but ham is awesome. Wow, preamps. Surely this will be a good mount, Coltz, he said with all of the enthusiasm in the world. Wow, more preamps, he said with all the enthusiasm in the world. Now there's no such, oh no wait, there is such thing. Most of the time there's no such thing as a bad preempt. But there's definitely ones that are far more, like this one's good. This, wow, more preamps, he said with a little bit of enthusiasm. Wait, I thought they just threw the lobsters in willy-nilly and then they dealt with it after. Zone Eater preempt, the one that we got, by the way, was awesome. Okay. Wait, I don't need to run anymore. Put the lobster in the fridge. What if it tries to drink all my beers? It's got the pinchies. Next thing I know, I got a drunk sleeping lobster. Also remember that I live in Saskatchewan. We don't get good lobster out here. The closest thing we can get to a lobster, or the closest place with like lobster, is Hudson Bay? We're so lobster. We have a lot of lakes and stuff, but not oceans. Oh, excuse me. To electrocute them? Ugh. Well, I don't think I've taken a single one yet, so we're gonna have to take all three of these, which is fine. We have to take three regardless. Like Saskatchewan's got something like 100,000 lakes or some junk, but we're also very landlocked, despite the fact of all the bodies of water. Lots of good fishing though. Just you know, no one with the pinchies. Actually, I should say no one. There's technically crayfish. Dang, remember when we were struggling to talk to him at 8 minutes? We just talked to him at 7:35. Why? We had a stupid amount of preamps. You guys want to see some time frickin' save? Vargas, why are you getting your turn that early? It's fine. Well, technically 7:38, but yeah. The beginning of Mount Coltz was stupid. No, we're probably gonna get doom-fisted. The Sabin ATB dependent. Off with you now! Off with your pants now! What? Off with you now! Blizzard Fist! All right, Sabin, what's the ATB? You can make or break. Okay. Dustin doesn't even make his own food even in the freaking microwave. I don't think we're gonna be looking at him for the good and the not good food. Do you guys remember when I said preamps carry the first hour and a half? You want to know what I did differently between this one and the last one where we reset? I'll give you a hint. Ran away from preamps instead of manually ran away. Where's Rocky? He's in the room with the wife. Well, actually they might have got up now. They are in fact frame based. Well, the ATB, we'll say formations. Formations just talks about ATB starts and back attack, pincer, so on and so forth. That is frame based. So when we say just hit the right frame, just hit the right frame, bro. Yeah, you get FF7 runners. We get so unlucky all the time. Oh yeah, but no, we can actually make this like a preamp. Just walk normally, bro. Lol. My heart bleeds for you. But we have carry armor. Oh no, not carry armor. The easiest one to learn? Do I have to pick the version as well? Because this does kind of, Corn, don't call RNG skill. Whoop. I think I just popped my cherry there for a second. See, I was gonna say like Final Fantasy IV PR might be pretty easy for first one to learn. There's a few spots. I mean, every run's gonna have something that's a little bit rough, and that's just the way it is, but you really did get a go. I'm telling you, is it just my voice? I mean, it's not the first time it's gonna happen. It's not, or that it happened. It's not the last time it's gonna happen. See, in my head, 1 through well, I don't know the runs for like 2 and 3 very well. If it's like, so I'm trying to think like ways that you can do it safely to get through it and be like, okay, well, this will take care of everything for the most part. It'll be slower, but then you can just like wean it off type thing. The issue a lot of people have with this one is, for some reason, saving. But also don't like that you can just die numerous times in numerous spots at the end of the game, which I mean is fair. Five isn't necessarily hard. Like even on the PR side. But you do need to understand a lot of stuff before really going in, because trying to figure out how to fix stuff once you're in like World 3 can cause a lot of issues. Nice. It's the first time I think that's ever happened. Everyone laughed at me when I said 5 was the best PR run. Do I hate 7 more than 9? Yeah, I love 9. I just don't want to do speedruns of it because the animations take 11 billion years. The amount of times that people are like, would you ever run 9? I'm like, I'd like to, but like the fights just take a really long time and it's like kind of losing my interest in it. And the first thing that always comes out when I say that is, oh, but they have CSR. Like, listen, I know that the cuts or the animations in battle are technically cutscenes, but I don't think we're skipping those. Nine is one where the not so much loaded, but just like the oh geez, oh wait, this is bad. Pray for a wing, everybody, pray for a wing. Yay! Okay. So the split has been going pretty bad. So there's two ways you could handle this. One, you could throw a tonic on him. Or, hear me out. Pray that Edgar isn't the one who gets hit and we get a royal flush on turn 3. I really just want another royal flush. You don't world record playing safe? I play decently safe. Hang on, let me reword this. I play a lot of averages. Both in like spots where I reset because of like said averages, or like we're trying for a desperation attack, yeah. It's not gonna happen until the 3rd turn just because you need time to elapse. Yay. But you're essentially praying for the a crit essentially. It's a 1/16 chance on it after 27 seconds has elapsed, I think. 28. Okay, it's a weird number. Oh well. If he does it here, we're just gonna lose time. The important thing is we tried. You can do it on the second last one. That's the one I'm fishing for. I've had it happen twice. It is faster, but she never gets hit. But if you do get it on that third turn, you skip the whole bandit attack, terror attack, or a bolt. It just dies on that attack and you're like sick. So that's cool. I know how much I want the moment I hit New Game Plus. Not Plus, just New Game. We're on the final attempt of the day, TiVo. Whatever happens, la happens. I'm already an empty husk, so really whatever happens, happens. Man, I notice when I know if I hold it, like here I just hold down until we hit an encounter, then after that I can hold left. My mind just like looks around, it's like, just keep holding the direction until you hear the battle stuff. There's a lot of like, if I don't need to look at the screen, I'm probably not going to. Like even there, it's like, all right, goal in, once you see the fade to black, hold right. We've learned today a death won't end the run. What do you mean a death won't end the run? A death will most certainly end the run. If we fall behind by a minute after Sabin's, or by Kefka and Narsh. Actually, let me reword this. If we fall behind by a minute and 5 seconds before the opera. I didn't die to the ninjas. I just had people die to the ninjas, but I didn't die. Hope I never stop. You might get your wish based off of recent events. Mustache Man, the samurai. Mustache Man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Mustache Man. I'm reading it more as like we're really enjoying the grind and would hate to see it end type of thought. I keep track of all of my resets up until World of Ruin as reset points. After I get to World of Ruin, it's like we got there, whatever. If we get the ninjas again, I'm just shutting her down. I'm not running that through again. The odds of me being minus 52 seconds going into floating continent is... No, you wanna know what that time save or time loss was? That time loss was I got hit by the skeins, I had to find an extra encounter, Phantom, and that's it. That is all it took for me to lose a minute and a half. Find an extra encounter in Phantom. That is it. How good record had on that split? On average, I will lose 30 to 40 seconds with it just being decent. Like things just kind of going through, not getting a lot of preamps, but not having to like do a lot of just Gotta do a lot of extra stuff. Just going through, fighting things, getting an ammo weapon. About 30-40 seconds gone. We save 3 times, and it's all to do a save reset for step route, and every single time to save will in fact lose time. Even if I saved in a lot of spots and didn't die at all, I would lose a gross amount of time. I think Dine said he did a marathon run that was super spicy. That was like a high, like sub 501. I didn't know how to say a 5-hour flat without it being not flat. Gigantos wasn't the worst. I have to look again, but I think Dying got a preempt on the Phantom fight, and then he just ran away quickly from the next one, and that was what was needed to get to Gigantos. And then I can get the exact number later. Excellent. But it was huh? No, it's not just. Okay, let's start from the beginning. It was 1.5 minutes lost because I typically lose 40 seconds, and then I also had to go and re-phantom. And the fact that Dyne has a 75 to 80% preempt rate on floating continent, which is stupid and unfair. If you try to phantom on Gigantos, odds are your people that are there are going to die before you get phantom off. How do I know? Because I've had to try and do that before by getting hit before Gigantos. I'm like, I don't have any time to lose here, so I have to try and do it there. No, boom, 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 dead. Gigantos is crazy fast. You're praying for a preempt. What is the preempt rate on Gigantos? Let me tell you. %. You're praying on a 14% chance on your on a preempt, or else you will die. Hi Handy, thanks for the good luck. I already died in endgame. This is just a formality at this point. How's it going? How'd your run end yesterday? I saw the keys thing, and then we went back to Komodo, and then I don't remember if I saw any more past that. So you know how Gigantos has 0 magic evasion? Apparently there's a thing where even if you have 0 magic evasion, there's still a 1 in 256 chance that something can miss anyways. And through my little stint of PR, I've had 5 bios miss. Enough that I went into the best area to be like, does it actually say 0? Got 3rd keyed again. Nice. Well, the way I figure Handy is I'll have a bad camp again. Oh yeah, we're bringing that average up pretty quick now. I don't think he well, if you have Phantom up, preempting on Gigantos isn't like whatever. As long as you get your first bio off pretty quick, that's... I'm not a 7 runner. I'm intellectual. Hey, just kidding, that's rude. Did you play riskier, being like, hey, if I play risky enough, it'll look like I'm not trying to throw the run, but throwing the run? 'Cause I've totally never done that, haha. Actually, I kind of hate preamps on Gigantos now that I think about it. Because if Celeste hits a good bio off the hop, you're just like sitting there with your thumb up your butt. Don't do this. Okay, you can do this. Woo. I think we're losing time here, boys. But I hate just sitting there on like my last bio and like I'm still watching everyone getting countered and I'm like, I totally did a non-safe cranes on the run where we died to cranes after losing close to a minute on counter canceling Ifrit. And I'm like, well, we'll just do stuff and either we'll save time or we'll get lucky enough that it just kills us. And luckily we got bolt 2'd and I could just go lay down. I understand though, because like 100% chance, like it's all a lie. It says 100%, but like we know. Oh, I see. I just wanted a meme. All right, if you get this attack off Sabin, you're off the hook and you don't have to live anymore. When did he get hit? Probably when I was doing my menuing. Jeez, stop targeting, dude. 1/3 chance, by the way. Oh, this is the one. Oh, we're probably gonna lose most of this, if not all of this. Just everything needs to counter, apparently. Oh yeah, no, we're going red, boys. Oh, another 1240, boys. Yippee-ki freaking yaw. Suck my actual balls. Holy. I would like to thank all of the things needing to counter to just constantly bleed time on every single fight. We wouldn't have been here without you. Hi. What was the time loss? Just a lot of bleed in every single fight. It was not one singular thing. It was just, you know, every fight, every enemy before I can go and do the next thing. Oh, gotta hit it with the counter. Gotta hit it with the counter. 2-3 seconds lost every single time. Hi. I don't want to go over my craziest bad luck. It's too painful. I've had some real doozies for what it's worth. Pearl immunity's freaking nothing. That's the standard. I've had back-to-back 1 in 60 chance back attacks on Mount Coltz, but that's not even my unluckiest thing. That's what you were making? I didn't know what you were making.
I see it. All it is?
Yeah, it's Stitch.
Here's our 9. I think for my first time.
My best, craziest good luck? Probably the 3 times that I went into tears at -a minute. I don't know what you were making really, but I also know that if you get pincered by... Excellent. We're gonna be at like +20 after this, I'm calling. Okay, how's it go? The fight with Edgar and Celeste before you get to the first switch. Why can't I think of what they actually are? Anyways, if you get pincered by him and you hold run the entire time, you actually set up a manipulation to where Edgar will be the first one to try and throw a smoke bomb. He will take a hit in the back and die. He can't block it because it's in your back. And he doesn't have the HP to live it. And then also, Celeste will get condemned at some point. No, roulette. Celeste will get hit with a roulette. And by the time you actually get to her turn to smoke bomb, you die to the roulette. That's pretty magical. And the fact that I've had the exact same thing with the exact same damage rolls by just holding run, it is a manipulation. I bet you I even have a clip of it. Actually, I know I have a clip of it. I don't know where it is though. It's sure magical though. Liking the green? What green? We're red. It was pretty dumb. You think I'll ever see another 128? I hope so. Actually, I ain't gonna be this one. In the week or in a run? Because I've definitely had 5 in a run. The back-to-back days, I think collectively was 9. Which is also fun. Can I go now? Can I go now? Can I go now? Thank you. This is the down, up, down guy, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, so we're about 20 seconds slower than would be ideal. You want to take the rest of us with you? Well, there's one person's like, but if you lose 30 seconds to getting both the red jacket and the other thing, why don't you just get the red jacket and save that time when you're ahead by a minute? I'm like, because I still have to bring another person up anyways, and I still lose time. When I could just not get it. Oh, balls. All right. Almost. So I was thinking the same thing. Well, that lost us time too. Sigh. It's technically ahead of cutoff time, but you guys want to? Anyone want to guess what the difference is between saving time and not saving time here? You so sleepy? The answer is preamps, by the way. That's the answer. That's the only answer we have. Go. Boom. The counters were from the last split. Look what I found. Oh, hang on. Rocky, do you still hate this thing? Do you know what always unstresses me? Not always.
Bless you. What are you doing over there? Come on, fall for it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, yeah, he doesn't like it still. Weird. He doesn't care about the kazoo.
Okay. Those ears aren't.
Yeah. I think so. It's not weird. I like to see how much the camp fricked me. What's egg drop soup? Oh, we're poisoned. Blah. Hang on, watch the screen here. Blah. Blah. Fine, I'll Google it. Egg drop. I'm assuming you just drop an egg in the middle of some broth and call it a day. Oh, that is in fact not what you do. Try.
Hi.
Alrighty then.
I startled him this morning.
Yas, beat up Cyan. Yas. Can you give me your best yas?
Just to recap. Who's watching? Cancel Crunch.
Yeah, we did cancel a lot of practices in the juniors. It's pretty magical, really.
I mean,
The zombified turtle known as Dave Cameron.
probably.
23. My wife is no Yas queen. She is definitely a no queen. I think I have to hit the snooze. All right, guys. Gal might be a make or break. Actually, this split is all pretty make or break as it is. She likes to say no. Well, start asking questions where she wants to say yes. You're being evil 3 attempts. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm kind of hoping Gout doesn't show up and then I just go and live my life, but until we hit plus a minute. Okay.
Yeah.
Was that a sneeze or what was that? Okay. Gotta have faith in the Gao. I need preamps. May I watch you, Ive? Man, that is some good stuff there, Sitar. She's not gonna want to play 6 with me. Quick run. Hey, not bad. Why do runs get good when you... Well, you can probably go Napper P right now, because, say I don't have a lot of faith in this one. Huh? Oh, 7. Okay. I would assume the Pans would. My favorite bird. When it goes like. All right. Here's Gowie. I's kinda hungry. I did have oatmeal this morning. I didn't really put much sugar into it apparently because it was bland AF. No, there's Go. So that menu was all about managing your item management throughout, and then using turbo all the way through it. I just turboed all the way through the bottom. There's one spot I have to skip over, but because everything is in the spot it's supposed to be, you can just rip right through it. Well, unless we get some preamps down the road, this is gonna be a dead run anyways, but we're gonna run 3 minutes of ads and we're just gonna hope for the best. The good part is that Cyan is close to dead and he usually is the time lost for running away from stuff. So that is the silver lining. You're so hungry. See, 2:30 is rough because I'm like, oh, I should just probably wait till supper. Or else you eat now and then you eat at like 8:30 or 9 o'clock. Nothing will be faster than Chrono Trigger SNES shops. It's however fast you can push the button, that's how fast you can make it go. Non-speedrun sense was my favorite part of 6. I want to say like the finding your party members, but that's like such a wide thing to say for World of Ruin. Like you have to pick like one. It might be the same for both, with me just being like, I really like the I could have killed him there. It's fine. No, you know what? He's there to tank one hit. Like the final dungeon is just, I just really like the final dungeon. Time to do more sit. Blank. You reciprocated. Mm-hmm. Like everything that I'm thinking of is like really short. I'm like, do I like it that much or like world record? Sure.
Oh.
I think we need like 2 preamps to not game over. Game over being over a minute of loss. Give me like a few minutes and I'll actually know if I'm done or not. It's -30 today. not necessarily the worst. Make it to hockey. The hockey that we'll be just watching. Thanks, Cherry. Appreciate it. Joke's on you. Not gonna happen. We have 30 seconds to run away from the next 2 fights. Haha. If we leave this at by 12:50, I'll be surprised. There it goes. Zero preempts. Well, guys, it's been a real good ride, but I can pretty much guarantee you we're gonna be plus a minute, and that's gonna be the end for today's grind. Jeez. What's your hand doing there? It just looked weird. Are we faster than plus a minute? Oh. I still need to see how many tries he tries to steal. Imagine if we just had one preempt in there, kids. Just one. Through any of that, really. Not on this one, it ain't. Frick you too. Because he has a Dirk, he's gonna 2-turn the next one anyway. Now it's time for Locke to go and die in the wilderness, dressed as a useless merchant. This is his penance. I just wanted to get into the dark grass. There we go. Hey everyone, welcome to Locke's official state. I'm just gonna have Queedies. Let's see, who have I raided recently? Let's go to Sure, I haven't raided Crimson in a minute. This is the like. Oh wait, hang on! I almost forgot. Oh, hurry up, dude!
In the frozen north of Canada, there's a guy we all know.
We'll be back
His
again
name
tomorrow,
is
except for it's going to be a
Speedrun,
Link's
and his speed runs too
Awakening
slow.
races
He
against
dreams of world
Racco
records,
tomorrow.
but he's
Best of
always
3
second
race
place.
series.
Final Fantasy 6.
We're gonna start a little bit later. I'm gonna do one run before we actually start.
The beta from the north with his
And then we'll be back
Canadian
with 6
drawl.
on
He's
Sunday
always second
and on
fourth.
Monday.
Try as he might, he can't break through. In the world of speedruns, he's forever number 2.
It'll be interesting. It'll be a little bit of a different feel.
He's got his eye on Chrono Cross. Thinks he's got the skill, but the records that he holds
But until
don't
now,
give him a thrill. Categories that don't count.
we still
critics
suck.
always jeer. While dying smashing records, the dude's left in the rear. Oh, dude.
We had a
the beta
real
from the
good
north
shot,
with his
but,
Canadian drawl. He's always second, fourth. Try as he might.
At the end of the
can't
day,
break through. In the world of speedruns, he's forever number 2.
and 2 rhymes with poo. Remember that. 2 rhymes with poo.
He spends his nights in Saskatchewan.
Did I actually time this
practicing
somewhat
away,
decent?
But dying's unbeatable, much to dude's dismay. He talks to his
This has
chat
become my
with that
theme song.
accent so thick. But every time he races, dying's pulling off the trick.
See you later, kids.
Oh, dude,
The beta from the north.
with his thick Canadian drawl. He's always second, fourth. Try as he might.